Welcome to episode 56 of Awakening. Today on the menu, Orcs. What are they good for?
The
Orcs are back on the menu, boys.
Not much is what they're good for.
Oh. They're very good to drive plot developments, okay?
That is true. There's a lot of them, okay? That's what they're good for.
Mm-hmm.
Good for target practice.
Mm-hmm.
target practice paying off.
So we kind of skipped a few days, we leveled up, and...
Wait, before anything crazy happens,
Mm-hmm.
can someone remind me what happened at the end of last session? Because there was we left Varus because something happened at the council.
Yeah.
What was the
Usmar.
sentence? What was the sentence that we were given?
We
I don't
were given
remember.
the sentence that the kingdom will no longer assist us.
Well, I think it was
with
Usmar
the
specifically.
expedition.
It was Usmar specifically that they didn't want to
It
assist.
was Usma specifically, but it
They did.
also very much seemingly to all of us.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
they cleared you guys out. They were like, you guys are no longer welcome.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair. Yeah, it's probably all
That's
of us.
just all.
So we're probably not going to get on the ship anymore. Or go on the mining platform.
It's fine. I can fly.
Yeah, we have other ways to get over there.
Wait, we can go to the mining platform. We can use the ship, right? We just need to pay.
Oh, is that literally it? Okay, we'll be fine then.
I mean, I
I
hope
think
so.
we don't know.
Yeah, we don't really know, but worst comes to worst, we can still get over and get into the forest.
We just need to join guilds.
Alright. Time-wise, with your 2 days of identifying, you are now exactly on the day where Reuven and Oliver arrive at Nerina's hut.
Okay.
So we can start the day after the two arrive there to find out. Do you stay in the laboratory? Do you return?
Well, I think first things first. Maybe I want to save it until the identification, so I have a little bit more information to present. But I'll have the chicken talisman equipped, and I'll magic mirror and project self to Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, or I guess when I see Oliver, is he just in bed? Is he what's he up to?
If it's the day after, it's probably like the start of training. For like the leveling up purposes.
Hmm. So I'll
So
probably
like...
in the middle of him.
Nerina is not there.
Oh, she's not? Okay, so then he's probably just like... He's probably like with Reuven then, probably just like... You know, does Reuven go off on his own when we get here?
Maybe not immediately. He
Yeah,
has a long breakfast.
Yeah, so we're probably... me and Reuven are probably together then as we're like eating breakfast, chatting about like what just happened, you know, the past couple days, you know.
Yeah.
The future.
I'll make my delayed entrance of projecting self through the hazy mirror, and say, Oliver, it's been a while.
Usma.
I've managed to uncover a little bit more about this, about the motivations of the orcs. It seems that they have some sort of prophecy involving a wizard with this sort of an amulet. And then I pull out the fetish item that we got from one of the cities.
Mm.
I'm not exactly sure what to make of it. I kind of
so that's-
scratch my head.
So that's why the orcs wanted you to go into the, when we fought them before, in the forest.
Mm.
You know, Oliver.
I don't... Yeah.
There Osma is again, carrying some evil-looking shit around, you know.
Yeah, I gotta personally look at it to make sure it's not evil, but you know.
It's not. I've already checked.
It
I
looks
say-
evil, okay? Just by
I
looking
say-
at
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It
This
just
will
looks
happen
like a
in his head.
fetishy item.
Yeah.
Looks
He'll have to.
weird.
He'll detect it when he gets here. He's not gonna mention it right now, but it's like
In fact, I'll mention. I tried to keep this secret. Because I wasn't certain of its origins, and it kind of honestly just holding it made me scared. But I've checked the magic surrounding it, and it doesn't seem that there's any inherently evil presence around here. So, though it is
Well,
undoubtedly tied to this prophecy of theirs.
Oliver's gonna like take a second to think for some sec, like 20, 30 seconds. Then he's gonna be like, I think it's time we figure out what the orcs want. Then maybe not figure out what this prophecy of theirs is at the very least.
I nod. I kind of look around. Do I recognize that they're at Arena's house?
Yeah.
I say I'll try to make it there in a day or two. I assume you're not leaving anywhere.
I look at Reuben. I don't think
Reuben
we're gonna
shakes
plan
his
on.
head.
Yeah, I don't think we plan on leaving anytime soon. We were just getting to a safe spot away from the kingdom. It seems they didn't really want us welcome there anymore. At least the west, at least Barrios.
Oh, there's not any like bounty on our heads or anything.
No, I just not that I'm aware of. At least it seems like they just they don't want to support. They don't want to support us entirely on our venture anymore.
But we're still allowed in cities, right?
I mean, they didn't kick us out of the city. They just kicked us out of the Royal Council meeting hall.
Okay. I've made some discoveries with regards to the items that we've picked up. I didn't have the resources to identify everything, but well, maybe it's best if I come over and show. But safe to say that we found quite the bounty here.
It's good to hear that our efforts were worthwhile at the very least.
I nod. All right, we'll see you soon. And I stop the concentration on my spell.
Poof.
I look to Reuben. I'm like, God, who's smart always up to the weird shit.
Yeah. Appears that the more magic he has, the more weird stuff happens.
I nod.
Reuben
Oh,
seems.
sorry.
You go.
No, you go first.
Oliver, Reuben seems quite. Still, over the past few days, you definitely noticed him slightly get back into it and speak a bit more, but he's definitely at like a few times a day he kind of wanders off in his mind and is going on just thinking about something.
Everything all right, Reuben? Been quite quiet these past few days. I didn't know that you cared that much about the human stuff. If that's the issue.
He kind of like perks up and looks at you. Clearly did not hear anything you said.
Seem quite checked out, Reuben. Everything all right?
He's,
Quite quiet on the trail here.
It's okay, Oliver. He's not of the human stuff. I'm not as worried about that. He like kind of nods to you. That seems more of a you issue with you and the human leadership. I'm thinking about some other things.
Not my place to ask. I understand.
Like eyes go to the like table, looking down slightly. But then seeming to like wanting to put the pressure away from the conversation, he like perks up again and asks you about you, Oliver. That was your home, right? We passed through on boat.
He nods.
How do you feel?
Yeah, he takes a moment. He's like, sad. Not really much more, not really much less. It's a shame. I don't think it deserved to happen this way, but
Were your Did you have parents?
yes, yes. Family there, yes. I had my master there as well. Well, like the one who taught me how to get a job. Taught me how to hammer nails.
He gets a sad look on his face. Kind of gazes you over.
Yeah, he just looks somber. Like it's like he's just like, ah. It's like a somber look to him. When you start bringing it up, and he's like, yeah, it's just gotta contain the hurt now. Can't let it spread any further. Fortunately.
You can see him like kind of stare into your eyes. See his kind of alien-looking elven pupils. You are different, Oliver. When, as his gaze slightly wanders around, when I first came to human lands, I met family of human. They teach me human, show me your ways. And then they were killed too by goblin. And I was, his wandering eyes meet back up with yours as he squints. And I was so angry. So angry. I barely knew how to fight, and I rushed into the woods looking for any goblin I could, shooting anything I saw. I was barely lived. But you don't seem angry.
I wouldn't lie if there wasn't a temptation to do that, but I had a good teacher, have a good mentor, and have a good party to keep me in line. More to do than go out in a rage. Too much responsibility. I wouldn't lie to say that it tempted me though. If I hadn't been through what I've been through, then I probably would have. I would have. It's the same thing that you did, Ruben. I just don't know if that's the best way for me.
He pats your shoulder. I'll go make more tea.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
And we
You know,
probably have a nice breakfast.
yeah, something that looking outside, you notice that it is raining a lot. Ruven, to you, the meaning of this is like different, but for Oliver, that kind of means that the year has changed. Somehow in this weird things you have ran into with dealing with the council and coming back from the east, you kind of missed that the year came to an end. And the new year has begun. With today today being the first day of the year, and with this also the start of the rain season.
A lot to do for the next year.
Seems so. When did you meet up with the other two?
I don't know if I heard on the dates specifically. It's been like it's probably been about like around this time, I think. It was around last rain season, I think. I think it's been about a year. Maybe give or take a bit, but it's been a while for sure.
Definitely has
Maybe
been.
not. Maybe. Oh, what? Sorry.
It definitely has been, yeah.
Yeah. Whether or not it has been like date wise, like time wise, at least feels like it has been for him. Lots happened. Yeah, he's just pondering about the past year once he sees the rain coming in. He's just thinking about what happened the past year. Everything that's happened. There's been a lot. And then he's going to be thinking about the future, about where to go from here. And all that needs to be done. He's sipping on his tea in the morning.
What's the plans for the new year?
At least at this point, probably deal with the orcs first thing. Orcs, the ogres, the monstrous humanoids. You know how deal with it is a vague term that he still doesn't really know what it means yet, but he's got to deal with them.
It's been like 7 months or so that you've been with the other two. It's like a year and a half since you, for like a year since you became a paladin.
Yeah, about. Probably finagling with the little ruby that he has. As you're thinking about it, he's like, yeah. He's accomplished a lot so far, he feels like, but he's got a lot more to go forward in the future.
How do you feel on your development as a paladin?
I think he feels pretty good overall. He's done some good stuff. He's done some good in the world, but he still needs to do better. Like, it's one of those things where it's like you pat yourself on the back for what you've done, and then you critique yourself for what you need to do better.
Does your deity still smile down on you?
That's something that he's not sure of. He's gonna prove himself to make sure that if she doesn't, then she smiles back, and if she does, he's got to keep doing good stuff to make sure she keeps smiling on him.
There's still this unfinished business you have in the east, right?
Yeah, that is true. The next time they go back, they're going to be doing it.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Okay. So what is more important? Dealing with the issues at home, or dealing with the quests that your D&D gave you?
Ooh. I think at this point, he's probably saying the issue at home. Mainly just because he is the god. He does follow the goddess of home and family. So it's like you gotta deal with the issues at home first before you go out and do the stuff that you need to do as well. They're both needs, but which one is the higher priority?
Mm-hmm.
If you followed another god, probably not.
What would change your mind?
Ooh, if like she herself came down and said like this isn't as high of a priority. This is like his interpretation of like her will is pretty much like you gotta protect you gotta protect the home first before you go out and do everything else.
Mm-hmm. But a week ago, well, 10 days ago, before you got kind of kidnapped by the Royal Council, you said to Usma, there isn't anything to protect anymore.
Yeah, he's reconciling with that at the moment, where he's like he's not sure what to do. He's like he feels like he's calmed down a bit since then, since like the shock hit him over the past like 10 days, and he needs to do something. He needs to go and do at least at the very least have closure for the people and make sure nothing else happens to anyone else. Because it's not just his home he's got to protect. You got to protect the homes of everyone who's good, all the lawful folk. And he failed that in a little bit by like not dealing with all these threats before they became an issue. But he's gotta reconcile that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the whole kingdom's corrupt, in which case he's gotta dip, but he's gotta leave. But he doesn't feel that way yet.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, the common people don't deserve that.
Have you put together the timeline of things?
In what sense?
I mean, the council kind of just
Oh.
told you that 3 towns have been destroyed before they were able to reinforce.
No, he never got the timeline. Yeah, actually, I don't think he never thought to. Like, I think he was I think he felt like he wasn't wanted in Barrios. He never got the timeline, but like that might be something he actually needs to go get at some point once once everyone meets back up.
And maybe you have talked with Ruven and Osma about this, like back in the beginning when they started their adventure, when Ruven was still kind of hot-headed in murdering hobgoblins and goblins and things,
Mm-hmm.
They kind of had this weird observation that there's no reason why the kingdom was unable to deal with the hobgoblin raiding parties, with the bandits, with the orcs in the dark forest. Like, there's no reason why they could have just ended them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not sure. He's not gonna go so far as the fact to say like they let it happen, but he's not happy with it. He's not going that far. He's not going full conspiratorial yet.
Okay.
But he's like it's easy. But he's like leaning in that direction. Like why haven't they done this? Sort of thing. Like he's questioning them, but he's not gone like full like they let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going full inside job yet. But if some evidence proves itself, like some gets a letter or something like that, or like get some like high up officials basically like saying like they kind of let it happen, he'd definitely lend an ear to it.
You weren't that conspiratorial when they kind of picked you up straight from Port Bream. It was more of an Usma thing, but he kind of had a good observation of asking them how long they've waited for them, and
Yeah.
for some reason, they send people to be stationed in Port Bream to intercept you when you return without knowing when you will return. They had no idea. Unless they kind of spied on you, which you don't know.
Yeah.
Just to grab you and drag you back to barriers to get you in front of the council.
Yeah, he's not entirely sure about this. He's never been too into the politicking, so he doesn't really know about how that stuff works. But so he's like, he doesn't. It feels a little strange at the very least. Yeah, he's definitely like thinking about it. Probably the past week. He's like, I think probably the problem is that he doesn't really know who to really talk to because Ruben's just gonna be like, yeah, that's weird. He'll probably talk out loud to Ruben about it, and then you can Ruben can respond if he feels wish about it, but the weirdness about everything going on, about how they probably could have helped if they wanted to, all this sort of stuff as he's saying out loud to Ruben as we're walking, probably as we got to Narina's hut as we were walking there. Just sort of talking aloud. It's like, yeah.
Specifically what?
So it'd probably be something along the lines of they he probably in the middle of a conversation he's gonna be he's like, man, they could have it's kind of strange, they feel like they've had enough troops to deal with these orcs forever. They've always been a plague to the land. All these monsters in the woods, even the hobgoblins that you defeated, Ruben, you defeated them single-handedly, it felt like, and they've been plaguing the lands for years. The bandits as well, the units weren't cleared out. Why did they never deal with them? Why did they let it fester? Why did they let this happen, I guess is the better way to put it.
He gives you the standard, what you would expect of Ruben answer of shrug, weird human stuff. But one comment you might hear down the line that maybe pushes you, maybe does not push you, is very, very subtly. You might put together that Ruben comments something along the lines of, in the Elven lands, we definitely wouldn't have let that go. That would not have happened back home. But yeah, that's mostly what you get.
Yeah, I think you kind of get the Oliver going down the conspiratorial rabbit hole of this is an inside job? Did they just let this happen? Sort of thing. But he's not straight up saying, he's more questioning, he's like, huh, is that what happened? That's sort of probably what takes up some of our days, some of the days at least, are just him just thinking out loud about going down that rabbit hole, thinking.
With this thinking back what happened in the last year and so, and with what happened now, Cape Anna and probably North Cape as well, you don't really notice, but you always had problems with ogres coming. That's how the whole your story started, with going out and trying to rescue a child.
Yeah, he's even probably mentioned that to Ruben, where it's we've always had problems with ogres. We always requested more help, but they always had an excuse to deal with it. They're not send more military guild help. Yeah, and he'll relay the story to Ruben about how how he got started. I think he'd probably done it at some point, but now that probably has more context to it about how he got started in this whole venture.
Ruben listens.
Yeah, about how the ogres kidnapped the child got sent to the hag, and then that's how he met his goddess and everything like that, and got sent on this whole quest. But the core issue, the start of it is what's intriguing to Oliver now, is that why did they have an ogre problem to begin with? Why was it never fixed?
The numbers, Ruben! What do they mean?
Ruben's looking at you with a blank face of
Yeah, no, he's just sort of he knows what your answer is going to be, but he's talking to you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's kind of how it goes for a little while, at least. About it's huh. Once he gets on this tangent, he's like, huh, this is strange.
You might get a couple of answers back. Most of it, the exact what do you expect from Ruben of weird human stuff. But occasionally you might get like a slight comment of like, that's, you know, the formation of soldiers and like the logistics of moving soldiers can be quite difficult, which you maybe not quite expect, but he like very occasionally reveals a couple of like just weird comments with the like from the perspective of like what the human leadership might consider, at least by his words.
Yeah, then like Oliver would counter with the fact like, but they did it so fast, reinforcing the villages. They didn't get conquered yet. It was very fast from what I've heard. At least from like what it seemed like it was very fast, from, like what we got told. Unsure. Not entirely sure. That is something I want to investigate more of, though, as he.
Yeah, he doesn't fully rebuke you, just probably occasionally, like over the course of it, kind of mentioning that it could just be, you know, difficulties in leadership and bad logistics, but at the same time, it doesn't like outright say anything that's like that your ideas are shit.
Yeah, he respects like the back and forth.
But then Reuven sees a elemental in the distance, is like, I need to study that now.
And then you run outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like Oliver goes back to pondering. You know, all the times that, you know, like they came up with weird excuses of like why they couldn't send troops over through the years.
You keep the fire going.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's probably like, you know, just mindlessly like, you know, probably like, you know, he's like, oh, it's getting a little chilly in here. I'll toss another log in the fire.
All right.
Like once he notices like the fire is starting to die down. Or he'll chop more wood if he needs to.
Osma,
What's up?
what happens in the laboratory?
Well, I guess before all of this, reminder. Actually, I already said this, but reminder to me, I leveled up. There's still 2 level up spells I haven't rolled for. So, I put on my Orc Amulet. Actually, I don't put it on for rolling, but I use it while studying, so I don't know. Do I get it? Maybe? I think I have it on for the most time.
I think you have it on while
Yeah.
working there, so yeah.
Okay.
You have it on for studying, you level up while studying, so yeah.
Yeah. So, first, Prying Eyes, 80 or lower. No, it doesn't matter. You know, these are just really hard for me. And then next is Domination, 80 or lower. Oh, that's wrong. That's perception check. Okay. And this is gonna be written on paper, since I'm out of pages. So I'll roll for the pages after I get a book. Or do you want me to roll now how much paper I take?
Oh, no.
I think it's better to just say that. A bunch of paper is being used. Yep. And then the day after speaking to Oliver, probably during that day as well, I did a lot of preparations now that I have a big ring, so I can prepare a lot of first level spells. Hopefully I don't need to prepare again in a while.
Do you put the other ring on?
Yep, I put the ring of wizardry, which gives me the double first level spells. And then I put the spell storing one.
Okay.
Yep.
The stored spells in spell storing.
Sorry?
You get the spells when you put it on.
Yep. I think so.
I have it here. The spells are Clairvoyance, Lens of Disruption.
Wait. Clairvoyance. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Okay, Land of Disruption.
Ultra Vision.
And
Prying Eyes.
Oh, okay, look at that. Does that give me a +2 on my roll?
And true seeing.
Okay. I assume that's the wizard version.
Yeah. Is there a difference in the spell other than the level you need to use it?
I don't know. Okay. And wait, did I learn how many spells it can store?
That are all the spells that it can store. The specific spells it has.
Oh, okay.
It does not store different spells, it only stores these 5 spells.
Okay. So if I
And
use a
it has all of
clairvoyance,
them at the moment.
so if I use a clairvoyance, I can recharge a clairvoyance, but I can't recharge like a magic missile into it.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can recharge. Oh, no, you don't know this because you have not identified this property.
Okay. So in that case, I probably keep the ring of free action on for the most part, or the ring of move unobstructedly.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll only put this on when I need the spells from this specifically. So I don't get unlocked. And then then the next day, after doing a bunch of preparing, I'll put Polymorph Self on a rock.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have Invis prepared and a couple of dimension doors. Then I'll dimension door out of the place.
Mm-hmm.
Invis myself, grab onto the rock, and I get 76 miles in a day, so I push it and try to make it to the hut.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this is a day after. Give me a.
D60.
No. A D100.
Okay. Or if I actually learn Prying Eyes or not.
No.
That's a pass. I get the spell.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Is there anything else, Oliver, you want to do on your first day of sitting around, just pondering? And...
Yeah, probably just ponder, and he doesn't probably like maybe do a little bit of like exercising and training a little bit. Once he like he's probably doesn't ponder the whole day, but you know like he probably spend like the first like probably till like the first like after probably till like noon he ponders, then from there he probably just goes practicing and training.
Okay.
Since he's here, his old routines.
All right, Reuven is out and about, running around a bit, looking for weird elementals. She doesn't find. He lied to you. He didn't see an elemental.
What he thought was an elemental, and then he came, and then he ran outside.
Yeah.
He's trying to manifest into reality what he wants.
All right. The next day comes. Any plans for this day? Nerina's still not here.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Which side?
You two.
Reuben's probably out meditating, leveling up.
All right.
Yeah, I think Oliver's probably going to be training and leveling up this day since like he's got his pondering out, waiting for Usmar to come so they can start, doing stuff.
All right. Then Usmar's flying over. Let's see if. Do you just like fly straight across the wasteland?
Yep. Giga Chad.
The invisibility confidence.
These ant dudes can't catch me. I'm way too fast. I'm a falcon, baby.
Yeah. As you're flying over the land, I assume you're staying in vision range to the ground.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. You see like a bunch of ants wandering around. Probably should have done this when you flew up there the first time as well, but yeah, you will, just from flying over there, notice that at the more or less at the entrance of the canyon up there, there seems to be like a sort of a convergence point for insects. Like the most dense is like around there.
Sorry, where?
Like right at the edge where the canyon ends.
Like here?
Yeah.
Is it like at the entrance, or is it like a mile away or something? I just want to know, like, is it like immediately as I exit?
Let me see. It's like a mile or so southeastwards,
Okay.
like south of the canyon end.
Okay. Does it seem like there's like a thing that they're congregating to, or is it just they just like that spot for some reason?
It's unclear unless you want to go closer and find out.
Nope.
No. All right. And as you continue flying, you see a gigantic landworm.
Landworm, the one that I've seen before.
Yeah, the one that you thought you saw in the distance. It's crawling around. Do you want to check it out? Do you fly closer, or do you keep distance and zoom along?
How far away is it?
It's like a mile or so off your path.
No, I'll just keep on going.
Okay. Give me a perception check. See if you get like a general.
Oh wait,
idea.
I rolled a perception check earlier. Can I use that one? 18 plus 10?
10 plus 10 plus high ground, so I give you something.
Yes.
Where are you? There. Okay. It is something about like 50 feet long or so, and like gigantic, basically.
Just like.
And it seems to be just robbing around the surface without any type of purpose that you could understand. It's dragging behind it a big cloud of dust. So it seems to be disturbing the ground quite a lot.
Just, average weirdo things.
But if you don't get closer, it's not really much more that you can find out.
Yep, I don't. Because that's my role.
All right.
And then I just make it towards my boys.
You fly over there, you fly over the forest. Where do you fly over? Let's see if there's something interesting. Nothing interesting. You might see like few of these weird flying kobolds, but nothing
I
much else.
fireball them. Just kidding.
Random fireball from the sky. Yeah.
God.
It gets stuck into the thing and then I explode myself.
And as you fly into the forest area, and as you like halfway, 2/3 across the forest area, you see in front of you a wall of rain.
A wall of rain?
Yeah.
Like, does it look like a magical effect?
It is. I mean, you clearly see like no rain here and then rain over there. So.
Sorry, where is this?
Somewhere around here. Ping. As you get to this, close to the edge of the.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
So, it's possible that maybe there's some sort of barrier that's like preventing natural things or something. Because that kind of looks like what's happening. That's my first assumption.
Mm.
Like when I get through, is there like once I make it to the other side of the wall, is everywhere raining, or is it
Yep.
like, yeah,
And it also, it's not like you get into a drizzle of rain and then it gets stronger. It's like no rain and then basically instantly rain.
yeah,
Full on rain season rain.
okay, yep, that's big.
Which also
Big
makes
time.
flying a bit annoying, just letting you know.
Yeah,
You're gonna be late.
I am gonna be late.
Hmm.
Fashionably so, though.
Yeah.
Something wizard arrives when he wants to.
Yeah. He thought he will be arriving earlier than he is, but whatever.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, never mind. This is so weird. Wait, I need to show you guys.
Oh, your Excel sheet.
Yeah, this is so weird. Like I added things, um, and then I don't know why, but all this like it automatically put these things into the conditional formatting table, even though it has nothing to do with the thing. I don't know why it did that.
You gotta love it.
Okay, that's all I had.
Hmm.
Oh wait, did I? No, no, no.
Unfortunate.
That's fine though.
You could have just made like a second row of first level spells. Would have been easier.
Yeah, but what if I get another Ring of Wizardry for like third or fourth level spells?
Get them make a second row on third or fourth level spells.
Yeah, but
And hide
He
that
wants them all
row.
on one table. He wants them all on one table, okay? I guess.
He wants to have a long first level list.
True. Shows how much how smart he is.
Oh. It's the length, not the girth, that counts. Whatever. Right. Arriving in the middle of the night to Narina's hut, knocking at the door. Walking in as a wizard.
Soaked.
is
What-
everyone else asleep?
Yeah.
Probably wake up on the knock in.
If you
I
knock.
don't knock. I don't knock obnoxiously, as long as I can get inside.
Door seems to be unlocked, as always.
I get inside. I go
You can-
quietly asleep.
Yeah. And then, as you wake up the next morning, there's a wizard in the house.
Oh Jesus.
You three are reconvened, and as it so happens, shortly after you wake up, Nirina also enters the door and welcomes all of you to her hut.
Oh
Sorry for the intrusion.
yes. Apologies, Master. Apologies, Narina.
No apologies needed, and I'm no one's master.
Very well. Yes, we came here because we felt it was the best spot to wait for Usmar, and it seems like Usmar found it.
I go away, then a smile.
Great. I assume
And-
you require my assistance again?
I require your knowledge this time more than anything. I was wondering if you knew about what happened in the west with the couple villages.
I can't say I do.
Oh, so you're not.
Somewhere else.
That is very very fair, Master, or like Narina. It is the orcs destroyed some of the villages out west. Orcs and ogres and the like. Destroyed where I came from, my home, and we wanted to figure out why, if anything. Usmar said it was according to some prophecy of theirs. They need a wizard with an amulet that he has, and I think we wanted to discover more about that prophecy if we could.
Nerina looks over to you, Osma, and says, What amulet do you have that rallies up the orcs that much?
It's some weird fetish item. I pull it out of my cloak. Found it from one of the towns in the east.
As you pull it out, like she kind of slightly chuckles on the as she looks at it.
What's so funny?
Well, it seems to be some more orcish made thing, yeah, but also nothing particularly interesting. If I'm correct.
Maybe. I found it quite interesting.
And what
And
exactly is it that the orcs want this for?
I give a shrug.
We're unsure of that at the moment.
Do you know what it is?
I shook my head.
Some of the old tales of the orcish warlocks and wizards are about them being able to create these minor enchanted items. It's not really anything particularly special.
What do you mean minor enchanted items? What kind of enchantments would they usually have?
Slightly increasing your physical abilities, your mental abilities. It's like different forms of these that exist. Or existed, at least.
How long ago?
Apparently they still do exist.
I mean, when has been what's the last reporting of one of them being cited?
Apart from now.
Yep.
Can't quite remember.
So it's been at least some time.
I don't think many people have dealt with the orcs in a way that they could have come across them much. Ever since the settlements here came about.
I see. I scratch my chin. I look to Oliver and give a shrug.
Yeah, as he was pulling out the amulet, I'll do a quick identify evil on or detect evil on the amulet.
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he didn't want to do anything then. Yes, it seems to be quite just a regular amulet, a regular magical amulet, as far as I can tell as well. Looks quite strange though, but looks can be deceiving.
As most things the orcs made, it does look strange, yes.
Yes, one should never judge a book by its cover.
That is a good thing to live by.
I nod.
But it seems like we're at... Oh, sorry.
I'm just confused that the orcs would go so much out of their way to get their hands on this.
It does seem kind of weird.
Yes, that is why I wanted to... At least I would ask all of you. I looked at Ruben and Usmar, tell me to look into it a bit just to see if we can figure out why. It seems like they obviously care a lot about it for some reason. Will put a lot of stock into it.
And not only do they care a lot about it, they know about its existence.
Yes, I don't even
That's
know how
pretty
they
strange.
did that, right? You said you found it out east, right, Usmar?
I nod.
They might have some divination abilities or something like that, so maybe one of their shamans found out about it somehow.
Might be.
I'm just thinking, because the it seems like the one that could talk to us when we found the orcs last time was the shaman. That was the one that talked to us, at least. Talked to us in common about it. But I'm trying to find you.
It's just a weird thing that they just so timely would have gotten the idea to specifically look into weird. That doesn't really make much sense to me.
Oliver's gonna be quiet for a second, going down the conspiratorial rabbit hole again in his head. Not saying he's just gonna keep talking. He's gonna be quiet for a moment. Is it did it have something to do with maybe the orcs found out from somebody?
I scratch my head. I don't think so.
Possibly.
Like somebody told the orcs? Usmar, did you tell anyone that you found the amulets?
I think back. I don't think so. I think I quite purposefully try to keep it secret.
Is I don't know how else the orcs, unless the orcs cried on you or something. I don't know how they could found it or divined it somehow, or someone else divined it and then told the orcs. I don't know which is more likely though.
I looked in arena. Are the orcs religious? Do you know?
I would assume so, considering the fact that they have their own rituals and shamanistic practices. They seem to be at least inclined.
Give a shrug. We've me and Ruben have worked quite a bit with Clerics of Death before. I'm not sure if this is their doing.
You worked with what?
The we've worked with a couple of clerics that represent the God of Death, I believe.
Might be, but I don't think the orcs and the gods get along that well.
Yeah, shrug.
This might be something that we have to deal with. I'm not entirely sure the best course of action dealing with them.
Narita, do you know if we're even safe here in this orc territory?
That is true. Are you safe? Are you safe here in the arena?
This is a safe place, yes.
Very well.
Which only extends to the close proximity of this hut, though. If you leave and walk around too much, the safeness quickly disappears. But usually the orcs don't cross the forest in this direction. It's too dangerous.
The basilisk, or just because
Basilisk, spiders, random other orc tribes, you know.
makes sense.
Are the orc tribes warring against each other, or do they get along?
Can both things be true at the same time?
I go shrug.
That would be the best explanation. They get along by warring against each other. They are in a constant power struggle of which tribe is the strongest and gets the most influence over the others. Same with the ogres. Seems to be how these more brutal civilizations work.
I guess that makes sense. Or maybe. I give a shrug. I don't know.
Doesn't make sense at all to me. Seems barbaric.
I nod.
If only they could just get along.
I mean, the humans and the other humans didn't get along too well either, did they?
Yes, but they're the anomaly, they're the exception, not the rule.
Hmm.
At least that's what it felt like. It's
Has been a quite the constant exception over the last 100 years.
You're not wrong about that.
Really?
Maybe I was being too short-sighted about them.
Wait,
Maybe
who are the... Do the humans war against each other? I mean, just ignore, like, some riffraff.
There have been the Chosen of Cascatar that have existed for quite a
Yeah,
while.
They're not really, like, a part of civilization.
They are their own civilization.
In some respect, sure, but... I give a shrug.
Or to be more specific, they are their own tribe of humans. With their own rules that are at odds with the rules of the rest of the kingdom, it seems.
Speaking of that, I guess at the moment is like this is a question for you: is that why did the kingdom allow them to exist for so long? If you know,
I have my opinions. If you want to have more direct answers, you might be better off asking my sister.
I understand. Anyways, it might be good to try to find one of these smaller orc tribes that is out east and try to like, see if we can get some information out of them before we go to the big ones in the west.
Mm.
It might be a good idea. The ones that aren't allied with the tribes yet, the bigger tribes. We can prove our strength to them. We might be able to get one to talk to us,
Nod.
or just maybe just tell them or get an audience, try to get an audience with them before attacking them.
There are no orc tribes in the west. All of them are north of here.
Oh, they're all north. Then the north is the place we have to go. Then
If you go to the west, you will run into the Ogrelands.
seems like the orcs and the ogres are working together though, so I don't think either place would be too terrible to go to.
That is a possibility, yes.
No, I saw it with my own eyes. They were working together. At least the ogres and the orcs were walking amongst the ruins of the cities together.
I guess that makes sense.
Not something that I'm happy about, but they are working together. But it's I think it's a somewhat matter of urgency that we get there. We at least figure out what's going on fairly quickly. Do you need more time, Usmar, to do your thing? Do your magics.
Oh, I scratched my head. Well, I guess
So you need
kind
some
of.
time.
I guess it kind of depends. The more time I have to prepare, the more prepared I am.
That is
So
very
right now, that would require at least a 2-day trip to Barrios to get some spell components.
Magics.
Or not.
I do not think it's a bad thing, Usmar. We might as well be prepared. I mean, unless I don't think that the orcs are going to be too hasty about doing the thing. But I do think that we need to be quite hasty in our journey. So, but also I want to be prudent about it as well. So we can, you can. I think it'd be good to take your time and get your components. Get all the stuff you need, so we don't run out.
And I like this arena. Any chance I can buy them off you?
Oh, what exactly are you asking for?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind is some identifying pearls. Just some things that are yet to be, or some magical properties that are yet to be established. I'd also be in need of a spell book to copy down some of my notes that are currently in very variable form.
I might be able to trade you some pearls for other gems, but other than this, spellbooks are kind of not much of a help.
Well, maybe I guess I'll need to make my way to the cities anyway, so I should probably be off then. Is there anything you want me to get to on my way?
The only thing I could think of is get some news on the timeline of how the orcs did their thing, or like what happened. While you're there from somebody, maybe the military guild. I don't know if I trust them entirely, but you know, get some news from someone you trust about the timeline of how the orcs did their thing.
I scratch my chin.
Quite confused. You brought up some good points before about like how long the guards were waiting for us. About it seemed quite strange that the military guild just didn't, you know, do anything about this whole thing.
They are
And
quite inefficient workers. I agree.
yes, but I'm still curious about the timeline of like did all the villages fall at once? Did they fall one after another? You know,
Well, I can
how quickly? That sort of thing. Just get the timeline.
I can of course go and ask, but if you're worried about the royal council or the guild lying to you, I suppose those lies that would be told to you would also spread across town. If you wanted some potentially differing opinions, we should probably make our way to Laksana. Maybe ask the residents there for a more ripe uh, counting of the experience. I go shrug. I'll ask, but
Yeah, feel free to ask. I think that it might be good just to get the answer from the orcs themselves.
I'm not hopeful of I'm not hopeful of getting a different answer.
Yes, at the very least we can get an answer and then work on it from and figure out how much of it is truthful or not.
Mm-hmm. Um, how much time do you think you'd like to commit? Because I could fly all the way to Low Bay, where I could. Well, I don't know if it would make a big difference, but at least I could ask from a person that I know.
How much time do you think you need? I think a week or two would probably be the best before we can start moving out.
Week or two.
In that time, in that range. If we need more, then we can do. You can need more, but I would. Whatever you think is best, I think. And how much time? Tell me how much time you need, and then we can figure out if that'll be good or not.
It's a 2-day trip to Low Bay. I could get some stuff, buy my components, chat up a bit, and then spend the day there. And then I'll try to make 2 more days back, so that'll be 4 days in total traveling, 1 day of chatting, and then maybe a day of writing down some notes and a couple of days of identification. A little bit above a week.
Sounds good. That'll work for you.
I know.
I think we have a plan. Does that work for you, Ruben? Or is Ruben in here?
Ruben's here. You can see, since Oliver's teacher is here, it's kept silent. But he nods. Oliver, you can say what is best.
I think this would work then. We can do some scouting if you want, Ruben. I can go out and help you with scouting. We can try to find out where the orcs are. Always smart doing that.
If you wish.
I think it would be good so we're not sitting around here doing nothing all day.
Wait, the ring of spell storing, you can cast spells from it even if you're not a wizard, right?
That's a question. That's a good question. I don't actually know the answer to that.
I think it says wizard, but let me check. Okay. if you would do things, that would be great. Let's try again.
Uh-oh.
It says which the wearer can employ as if he were a spellcaster, the level required to use the stored spells.
Mm-hmm.
The level of each spell is determined by rolling, blah, blah, blah.
Everyone can use it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'll leave Oliver. Wait, how many? Oliver only has 1 ring. No, Oliver has 2 rings.
I can give you the Ring of Blanking. I literally never used it once.
Um,
I'll just write it out.
Okay, the Ring of Blinking was very important in your last adventure, okay?
That is true. It was very important as a bartering device.
yeah,
I'll
I'll
take
give.
the Ring of Blinking then.
Yeah,
All right, I'll give it to you then.
I'll give Oliver the ring of spell storing and say, the inserting this ring on your finger, you should intuitively understand some of the things, some of the specifics with regards to casting spells, but you can use this for clairvoyance, ultravision, and true seeing, prying eyes. These words I understand they don't mean much to you in an abstract sense, but ultravision is a spell that I cast on you when we were in the wizard's lair that let you see. Clairvoyance is a spell that lets you view a sight from a little invisible sensory thing, so you can say like clairvoyance 100 yards that way, and you'll get a you'll get a perspective as if you were standing there looking down. And true seeing is a more powerful version of ultravision. I would advise to save that. Hopefully you won't be needing that. And prying eyes also similarly, I'd advise of saving that. But it'll send eyes around, scout information for you. I'm not too sure about this Dance of Disruptions, but I haven't read much about it. So be wary.
So it's Ultravision, Prying Eyes, Clairvoyance, True Seeing, and Lance of Disruption.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure I have it all written down. Alrighty.
Clairvoyance and ultravision are the spells that I can recharge the ring with if you use them, but otherwise
Okay.
they're expensive resources. So
I nod.
obviously, you know,
Very well.
use at your
I'll
own
use-
discretion. I'll trust you.
I nod.
Okay. Don't be too frugal.
I nod. Well, I think this is our goodbye for about another week and a half.
Ruben.
Shake your hand.
Yes.
The armor that you handed to me to look after for a while, it seems that it has quite powerful enchantment.
You
on
see,
it.
as you mention the armor, his face drops, his eyes are instantly, like, enlarged.
Yeah, Osmar tries
Expression.
Osmar tries to like say it in like coded language so it's not immediately obvious, but then Ruben's reaction to it makes it obvious that it's a significant thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Immediately.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty good.
His mouth opens and closes. Could we walk outside a bit?
Of course. I follow Ruben.
Yeah. He will take you into the rain outside like a tree somewhere. Underneath the tree, and will like.
Oh, is Ruben wearing a cloak, by the way?
He is wearing a green cloak.
No, he is not, because he has used his cloak to
I have.
bundle up
Yes.
the armor.
Yes, I did. You got the cloak.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't have a cloak, and maybe he has the cloak. That's for the. It's like the desert cloak we got.
Oh, sure.
I
Okay.
think I got one of those on. I guess just as clothing. It's cold.
Okay, yeah, we walk out.
He like puts an arm around you almost, and then like. You looked at it with magic.
Mm-hmm.
You see a few expressions go past his eyes as first as of like nervousness and slight you can instantly tell very obvious facial expressions of like he's a bit perturbed by that, but he pushes that away quickly and like looks you directly in the eye and says, "Can you please promise me not to tell anyone what you found? No one here. No, not in like kind of gestures with his hands back to the room where Oliver and his teacher are, and he kind of just gestures wildly around. No, tell no one.
I
Okay?
believe I've made this promise before to you, Ruben. I have no intention of breaking it.
Yes. You can see he needs to take a moment to kind of steady his breathing.
I hold Ruben or I grasp his shoulder to stabilize him a little bit. If you'd like, I could leave it here with you. If it makes
He
more
he
difference to you.
frowns in thinking, and then eventually nods.
Just if it makes you more comfortable. Oh, also, if you'd like, I have a cloak that you could wear. It should aid you, should give you a little bit of protection.
Okay.
I'll give Ruben the elven chain and +1 cloak of protection.
As he's like holding it like a baby in his arm, both of those, I guess, two cloaks and an armor. He kind of like comes close and like whispers like, "But what did you find?" Almost like a child in a candy jar, kind of like in a sneaky way. It's like, what did you find?
On the chain,
Mm-hmm.
it provides. Obviously, it functions as chainmail, but in addition to that, it has magical protection unlike any other item we've ever seen before. The cloak that I handed you has 1/5 the power that this one has.
You can see his face be serious again for a moment and nod. Thank you, Oliver. Did I just say Oliver? I read
welcome.
Oliver in the Roll20 chat, so my head just instantly. Thank you as well. Thank you.
I'm not sure how what your preference currently where your preferences currently lie, but the swords that we found were also quite strong. I haven't had the time to identify the arrow tips.
The green metal arrow ones. If we ever have time, I can go to my teacher and maybe see if he can make them into arrows.
I nod. I think the substance of the arrow tips must be held to a similar level of secrecy as the chain that you hold.
He like looks at you at wonder. Oh, okay. Well, we don't then have to do it. I can figure out some other way.
Um, I don't think they're going to be much use to us if we don't. If you trust your teacher, I think it's fine.
We can talk about it later.
I nod.
I'm glad you're safe, Uzmar. He gives you a half hug, half holding the stuff.
You weren't accosted too badly in Belarus. They didn't chain you up or anything. That's good to see.
No.
Okay. Well, Ruben, hold on tight. Be safe. It's a shame I always have to leave, but I'll be back soon.
He gives you a long nod. Be safe.
I cast Invis and hold on to a rock and polymorph away.
Inside the hut, Oliver. In the arena. After this weird exchange, looks up to you and says, "What armor did they find?" that makes your elven friend so rattled up?
I apologize. It was I swore to secrecy on it. If you wish to ask, you can ask him. I have to trust my friend. I have to. Can't break a promise. If I can help it.
Makes sense. So, I think there's a discussion we need to have.
He nods. About to what? If I might inquire.
The running over of your hometown puts you in a bit of a predicament, I assume.
That it does. I've been thinking about it the past couple of days.
And where have you aligned yourself at the moment?
At the moment, it's just stopping the threat and then rebuilding it. Stopping the threat is the predicament where I don't really know what that means yet, but I don't know if that means killing the orcs, or that means just sending them back into the woods and making them promise never to do it again. Depends on this prophecy, I guess, for now. And then how they respond to it, I guess, once we figure out what they want, and whether what they want is reasonable or not. I'd rather have less meatless slaughter if possible, but
Things that aren't always on the plate when you're dealing with orcs, I guess.
he nods. But if they can be reasonable and bothered with and dealt with, then I see no reason why they can't live. But if they're not reasonable, then they need to be dealt with in one way or another. That is what I've come to at this point in time.
Makes sense.
Give them a fair shot, at the very least, of being reasonable.
Well, we have time over the next few days to discuss this more formally, but for now, tell me about what happened during your last adventure.
Yes,
And
yes.
you can either
Yeah, recount
recount it
the
here,
tales
or
of
I
the
can just skip.
Yeah, we can just kind of like I'll just be like, yeah, we count like the desert troll. We encountered the desert troll, then we encountered the wizard lair, and then like we read all the books in the wizard lair. I'll give like the rundown of it. It probably takes longer in character, but that's what I'm just like running out. Like encountered the wizard lair. We encountered these weird. I think that Usmar called them like beholders kin or something like that, or beholders or something like that, and like like we Smog and Goms, and like how they were like weird but kind of nice, and not really. They were mean, but they weren't like evil. And like like how like we reasoned with them and like freed them from the prison and that sort of stuff, and like we dealt with like the demon and like this weird like creature that could speak every language. So we spoke to it in, and like it was a wizard's defense lair, like wizard's lair, and then like I'll go over the whole like adventure that we did.
Great. I think we kind of in time skip territory here.
Yeah, I think it's Usmar time.
Yeah.
To do his thing.
Maybe I died. Who knows? I'm traveling always Pole North though, so I'm not gonna look like Osmar ever. In the probably have to stop in County or something. Maybe Midway is a good place, and I'll look like a low life dude, like a normal villager dude. Maybe someone that's from Conti or Riverside, so that they don't recognize.
All right. So you travel to Midway and then to Lube.
Yep. Let me just get my spells right, in case some weird happens.
I guess if you're in Lobe, you can get all the gems appraised.
I don't know, how long does that take?
I have no idea. I was just asking if you're staying there for like a week.
I wasn't planning staying here for a week. I'm planning to stay here for a day.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, probably not.
Usually they give you a day slip. Depends on how many you have.
Yeah, I think that kind of puts me on the radar though, and I'm trying to stay off. Actually, wait, I don't do that. Wait, sorry. Let me rephrase. I think I need to go through Tilric because I'm not money. I'm so poor.
We have a portable hole full of gold before you left.
Yep.
Yeah, both of the holes are on you, right?
No,
Wait, are
I
they?
have one of the holes. I have the hole
Oh.
full of gold. I have the hole full of gold.
So you have the
Okay.
magic. You have the hole, one hole, and one bag.
Can I scoop out some gold before I leave?
I can like give you some plat I have on me or gold. I have 122 gold pieces on my person.
122. That's not enough. Maybe I should just go
And I
through
have 600
Tilric.
and 621 platinum. I just don't know if you want to be carrying around platinum.
They give me like 100 plat. That should be enough.
Sure, I'll give you 100 plat. With 1,000 gold. There you go. I marked it off my sheet.
There's the 100 plat.
Just a casual 1,000 gold. Hand it to you in 2 bags.
Yep.
You still haven't counted the money in the hole, right?
No, we
No.
have not. We haven't gotten the gem appraised yet or anything. We haven't gotten like any of the money appraised.
Waiting to craft the spell before we do that.
That's also why I haven't donated any of it because I would have. But we haven't gotten appraised yet.
Yeah. Oh, regarding the leather things, allow you to pick pockets and locks like a thief. Did I get like what the role is?
Yeah. It's just I can give you the roll.
Yeah.
It's like 4th level thief. The rolls are
Base score for pickpockets is 15. That sucks.
go. 45% chance to pick pockets and 37% chance to open locks.
Okay. So
It's not bad as an option.
So it's 50% for me. No, never mind. And and failing a pickpocket doesn't necessarily mean that they like notice me.
I think it's on a crit fail. I think it depends on how bad you fail.
I think there's a
Remember
second
correctly.
roll then, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a perception check or something like that. There's a thing for like identifying the shit. I just don't remember what it is.
Okay.
They don't immediately notice unless like you crit fail. I think.
Okay. It's fine. I'll just color spray and loot it off their unconscious body.
There you go.
Let me just double check my spells. I probably want this one. I probably want this one. This one. I want this one. Maybe I always keep. Maybe I always keep this. And then I probably don't need this for this. Maybe I want this.
Oh yeah, if you're wearing the gloves, don't forget to increase your AC.
Yep, I have that.
Already.
Mm. Mm. Oh wait, remove curse has an inverse spell, right?
Yeah.
Oz curse, yeah.
Okay,
It like reduces like a stat to 3 or something like that. It does some shit. I forgot what it does. I remember the Julius had, and I looked into it because I was thinking because you can like fuck with people really hard that way,
Yeah,
especially in a world with no easy remove curses.
yeah.
Questions for the magical cape. Is that as heavy as a normal cape?
Yes.
And the elven chain, how heavy is that?
Super light. I think it's like 15 pounds total.
Okay.
I actually have no idea.
That's how much leather armor is.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I find anything that says something different.
I know it's light enough that like it's pretty light from what I remember for like chain. I don't know if it says it anywhere.
Oh wait, do I need more money?
No, it's half the weight, so 22.5.
Okay.
We need to get Ruben like some muscle training. He's like just weak enough that he can't carry everything. I feel bad for him.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, you carrying around the oven train, or are you wearing it?
We'll see about it.
Okay, okay, I
I
was
think
curious.
Reuben is now has after that conversation he just left into the woods. It's gonna be
I
gone for
gotcha.
2 days.
I gotcha.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Are we on me now?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
you
Yeah.
are in midway,
Okay.
deciding if you go to Lube or Terriga.
And I haven't seen Papa in a while. Why did I? Oh, but I wanted to go to. Yeah, I think I'll go to Love because maybe I get some information.
Alright. So you arrive in Lube evening of first day.
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the appearance of a not super rich, but like a good, like upper class
Mm-hmm.
um, Merchant's Guild wizard.
Someone with insignia.
Oh, I don't know. Is that gonna cause trouble? Doesn't what percentage population has insignia?
Uh,
Like ish.
basically everyone that is on business.
Yeah, I probably do though, because it would be weird if a non if a like a non-guild person had like, oh, I'm gonna come and buy a couple of spell books and some rare spell components. That's maybe that sounds like a military guild wizard or like a guild wizard thing, not like a unaffiliated wizard thing.
Hmm.
I don't know how many unaffiliated wizards there are.
A few.
Yeah. I don't know how many unaffiliated wizards buying diamond dust there are.
One.
Yeah.
But then again, how many guild wizards are there buying diamond dust?
True, maybe I'll just do it in Terraga because they wouldn't betray me. They're my homies, right? So I'll just go here to talk to Tanner, and then I'll make my way to Terraga on my way back and buy my stuff there. Maybe I'll get a
Right.
couple of identified pearls from here.
Yeah, pearls aren't a problem because you can get pearls for different uses. So
Yeah. Yep. So it's evening, you said?
mm-hmm.
Like, is it like sleepy time? Or is it
It's
like
like
bar time?
bar time. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like
I think I'll just
5 p.m.
I'll go check if I'll go check out the uh bounty office.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tanner there or is there like a substitute?
Tanner is there. Yeah.
Okay.
There's also a few
Um,
bounties.
yeah, I'll look at the bounties first.
Mm-hmm. There's like 2 humans that have a bounty on them.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What does the bounty say? Are they bandits?
Must be some sort of bandit thing. Yeah.
What do the bounties say?
That they are sought after alive. That
Is there
they
images?
Hmm?
Are there images?
Yeah, like descriptions. Yeah.
What do the descriptions sound like?
One is a very strong male with a one missing ear. Carries a battle axe.
Yeah.
Black hair, darkish skin tone.
Okay. So it doesn't sound like they're like party members or just some bandits.
Mm-hmm. It's a bounty of 200 gold pieces.
Okay. And the other one is not a wizard, right?
No. It's a normal person.
Okay. Is there anything about their whereabouts?
They are sought after disappearing from Torrega.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Do you at all care, or do you?
They disappeared from Torrega.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
They expected to be somewhere in the general area.
okay. Okay. And can I get a description on the other guy now that they're in Torrega?
Other guy has red hair, a very bright smile, is a smooth talker. No distinct weaponry or anything, but known to be wearing like very fine clothing.
Okay. Yep, I'll go chat up with Tanner.
Mm-hmm. As a random person.
As a random person.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the deal with these bounties here? Who are these folk?
You looking for work? Or
The nod.
don't seem to be much of a bounty hunter there.
Well, you know, living life on the edge makes life feel more meaningful. So
Some truth to that. But then again,
Yeah.
once you have family, you think about things different.
family schmamily. I want to get some gold.
To be young and city again. Two dudes. I don't really know much about them. Has been
How long
sent
have they
over
been off
from
for?
a few weeks, I think. I could check if you want me to, but nothing particularly interesting happened. So just came over from the Torrega bounty office to be spread.
Okay. No bounties on any of the orcs? They've been causing a lot of havoc up north.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why there are no bounties. It's kind of military business at the moment. It's not much
I thought
point
you
in
guys-
having bounties when you have military presence.
Well, I thought there's a military presence in Torrega as well, but evidently. Look at these rascals going about.
Well, yeah.
I kind of look to the side. And then look back at Tanner and I say, "Look, Tanner, I need a solid. I need to know a little bit more about these orcs."
Why exactly do you think I would give you anything, Mr. No-name bounty hunter wannabe person?
Mm, mm, I ruffled through my pockets. Notice that I don't have anything that I can show that's cool. Do I have anything recognizable? I ruffle through my pockets for awkward long time. And then I look at him and Tanner, it's me.
Yeah, the person who still hasn't given me his name.
Osmar.
He like scratches his eyes, then looks back at you and says, I think you're not.
Look, I'm trying to be a little bit under radar right now.
Give me a charisma check.
Big.
Do we have a stat block for Tenor? That's the question. Lobe. Yeah, we have. Yeah. That's a very odd person to be making up to be.
How many people is there in the room?
There's Tenor and there is his second-hand man who's off on the table.
Wait.
That's the guy who has been carrying out rotten heads.
I say, hold on a second. I take some steps back and I polymorph into myself. And then no, it just takes around. I don't real.
Mm-hmm. He looks
Connor.
at you and says, Osmo, why are you hiding?
I don't know, dude. This feels like there's a lot of people after me. Now, give me a second. I need to get back into character. Then I polymorph back.
Into a different random person.
I'll try to polymorph into the same random
Yeah,
person.
it doesn't work.
Okay.
A similar random person.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Does this have to do with the Royal Council thing?
Even shrug. I'm not exactly sure. Look, I just don't know what's happening right now, so I just want to play it safe.
I know that you can't cash in bounties anymore. That's
No,
what I
for
know.
real?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know, man. I just get the orders sometimes. Must have pissed someone off.
Yeah, evidently. Look, can I get a little bit of information on the timeline of this orc thing's happening? We were away on a mission for the Royal Council, ironically. And now that we come back, everything's fucked. So when did this happen? What, like?
Must have been like a few weeks ago.
The first orc raid?
Yeah, first orc raid was like middle of November, I think.
What month is it now?
January.
It's a recent month, I guess.
Yes.
And It just happened?
I don't really know. I didn't really look into it that much. It's that far over in the east that I don't really care too much.
Hmm. Uh, I have extended family living out there, or used to live there, so kind of become a problem of mine now.
My condolences. I hope they didn't die. Heard
I
that
hope
most of the people who fled are somewhere in the Barrios area at the moment.
they fled to Barrios.
That's the closest guarded town, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't speaking of like north side. I mean like Cape Anna.
Yeah.
I guess. Is the river uncrossable?
The river is uncrossable if you are not prepared.
I guess. Mm. I see. Maybe I'll try to find them in Barrios. Any other information you can give me?
Sorry, mate, but just know that they attacked, and then the movers and the shakers got pretty shaky and pretty moved, and then a few weeks later they decided to reinforce towns.
Okay.
Don't know much more about what happened.
All right. Um, that's fair. Um, well, unfortunately, I don't really have time to stay and relax. It's family issue, so I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to be the one who's holding up on this. But I hope we'll see you again soon.
He nods knowingly.
Yep. Then I head out, go to some magic store, try to buy some identified pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
You can
like
buy like 5, no problem. If you need more, then we have to check.
I'll buy like 4, so I'm not like suspicious.
Okay.
That's like a normal amount that these guys would buy.
I mean, a second level wizard who wants to identify things.
Needs a lot of pearls.
Yeah.
He's gonna pay it. So,
It's
yeah, I
like
can,
suspicious if you only buy one, technically, you know.
yeah.
That means you're high level.
I'll buy 4,
Mm-hmm.
which is what 400 gold.
Yep.
So 40 things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which is also suspicious, but
You're paying in platinum.
You know, I'm Merchant's Guild. You know,
true.
just looking
He's
rich.
got big pouches, okay?
Yeah.
And you're not. Yeah, I mean, you're not staying in the town too long, so I don't think it'll matter too much.
Yep. Then I'll go buy honey pots.
All right.
And I'll do some light reading of some of the books.
Mm-hmm. Do you have comprehend languages?
Yep, I always have comprehend languages now with my cool ring.
Oh, because there's so many spell slots.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah. Look, I did the thing. Oh, wait, I can copy paste this. I did the thing. It does look better this way.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
I was at like my door in the evening and dispel magic in the morning.
Okay. In the town with the person who can sneak in despite wizard locks. Alright.
Alright? Yeah. It's fine. I'm not worried about that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He
Next
still owes you a
day,
favor.
you go to Terriga.
Yep.
Alright. You arrive in Terriga early afternoon.
Early afternoon. I go to Papa's shop.
A random person enters Reynard's.
Is there people here?
Yeah, there's one customer.
Okay. I pretend to be a customer. I look around. I say, do you perhaps have pearls for identification purposes.
Oh, of course I have.
And I look at them. What magnificent pearls! You know, I was out shopping in Lobey, and I mean, the pearls would work for identification, but they had these. You know, they weren't this perfect and round. I caressed the pearls.
You sure you need them for identifying, or do you plan on making jewelry with them?
No, no, I'll identify.
Well, for identifying, it just needs to be big enough and pearly enough.
Well, yes, but there's a certain exquisiteness to these pearls that'll make the process more comfortable. Once you've identified enough times, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't get to identify that much, that's true.
Mm.
How do you get into identifying?
Well, that's secret of mine.
Secret
paid
wizards
by-
doing secret things?
Mm-hmm. Paid by the big boys. I tap my Merchant's Guild emblem.
Did you
And I try to
find-
buy. I try to buy 4 things again. I assume I can.
What branch are you from? Haven't seen you around here.
The olive branch. I give a chuckle.
So, from Lobe, I guess.
I nod. And I kind of look around.
So, how's Henry doing?
No, I don't really talk much with Henry. I'm afraid I can't really tell you. I travel a lot, so I haven't been stationed in Lobey.
Hmm.
Do you guys have any black agates here?
No.
I scratch my chin.
Probably easier if you check with the jewelers.
I guess. Well, I'll be off.
Alright,
And-
good luck.
Has the other person left by now, or are they still here?
Oh, they're still here.
Okay, I'll leave. Then I'll go to the jeweler shop to buy some agate.
Mhm.
How much gold is it for one agate thing?
How much do you need?
I'll just buy like 5, if I can.
Do you want them to be nice looking, or?
Just normal black agate as the spell components. Agate.
Black agate is...
I know it says I only find 1 agate on the spell component. But I think it specifically says black agate. I think on Ultra Vivian's thing it says the cost. I think it's 50 GP. Yeah, 50 GP. So 5 platinum pieces for 1. So 5 would be
Yeah.
25.
Can get like small pieces.
Okay. I paid 25 platinum for 3. I mean 5
Mm-hmm.
agates. Okay.
Alright. And then?
Uh,
Do you want things identified as well? Or?
oh yeah, can I identify things today?
No, I mean gems.
How many gems do we have? 27. How long does it take for a pack of gems to get identified? I go to a gem shop and ask.
He
How
can do
long
like
is all this
20
service?
gems until tomorrow. If you want it to be done in one day.
Okay. Do you have anything queued up, or can I give you 20 gems?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. I
It's
give him 20.
200 gold pieces to get 20 gems
100
done.
gold pieces. Is 10 platinum okay?
200.
200. Oh.
10 per
cool.
gem.
is 20 platinum. Let's see. I think to make this easier, I have 14 gems and 13 gems in separate things. I don't know how you have them sorted. You just have all gems.
I
Uh,
think we have 28 actually.
I have
28.
27.
I have
Then we
24
have
as
the
well.
giant Milky Pearl as well.
Yeah, but that's different.
Okay, you're not doing that. Okay, that's all. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's like magic.
I gotcha. Okay.
Oh, the giant, yeah. Ah, the giant marble. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. That's what you think.
Oh, also, I have perfectly cut blue diamond and large marble. Those are two separate things, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I can I can do 20 gems. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
You put 20 gems on his desk, and he starts to like write down what you give him, and he like instantly picks out uh, 4 of them and tells you that they're not worth to be identified.
Okay. Uh, okay.
Which means they are less than 10 GP stones.
Okay. Uh, so that means that okay, so then I give him 4 more gems.
Mm-hmm. You're just drawing all 27 and
Yeah, sure.
okay. There
Is
is
that
one more that he picks out, which is not worth to be identified,
okay?
leaving you with 22 gems.
Okay. So I'll give him 20, then I'll have two and what was it, 3 trash gems?
5.
5. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. So I leave 2 in my hand and give him 20. Give him the 5. I
He
give him,
offers you to take the 5 gemstones, the 5 trash stones, and identify the remaining 2 as well. If you give him like 2 more hours in the morning.
sure, yeah.
Okay.
I give him extra 10 platinum pieces.
Alright.
And I say, don't cross me or I'll kill you.
Okay.
Yep.
We plan on crossing you.
Yep. And I sear the image of his face into my mind.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
This is a reason for my failed spell rolls. Because there's so much of my memory being taken by images of people's faces. Yep.
Tarega. Alright. And then?
Then I'll go to Reynard's shop.
As random guild wizard.
Yep.
Random guild wizard reappears in Reynard's shop.
Is there anyone else here?
Yeah, still the same person and a second customer as well.
Yeah, I just give awkward. Oh yeah, I found the gate at the jeweler shop. Thanks for the advice, Reynard, sir.
No problem.
And then I leave.
Okay.
And then I go around my rooms. I go around off some. Actually, my probably can't fly through my window. I try to think how I get inside. I don't have a dimension door, do I? I do have dimension door.
How
So-
fortunate.
So I try to walk into some place where I wouldn't be seen, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
If I work to myself, put the rock away, and dimension door into my room.
Alright.
Unsuspiciously.
Totally unsuspiciously.
Mhm.
You are in your room with your
Yeah.
tiny lockboxes.
Tiny lockboxes? You mean the stuff with the gold store? Where the gold is stored?
Yeah, and don't you have like a lead box or something?
A what?
Didn't you get a lead box?
I don't know if it's lead. I don't think so. I think it's just. I don't. Actually, I don't know. I don't have it written down. I only have only accessible in Terraria.
Hmm. Okay.
I think the time that I bought a lead box was for the book that we took to Mount Carrick.
Okay.
I don't know if this was lead. At least I can't recall.
Well,
I re-wizard lock it. Thing
mhm.
as a stronger wizard now, and then I do some. And then I do some reading, and try to wait out the day.
Night comes.
Well, not all the way to night, but dinner time or shop's close time. And then I'll walk out, not shouting super loud, but shouting out, Tanner, I'm home.
You actually shout Tanner, I'm home, or
Yeah, from upstairs.
do you
After-
use the correct name?
Oh, sorry, Reynard. Reynard, I'm home.
You hear like someone quickly moving downstairs, running up the stairs, and Reynard appears in front of you and just hugs you and says, Usma, I haven't seen you in quite a while. How are you? I'm so happy that you're here.
It's wonderful to be here as well. It's been quite the ride thus far. Geez, can we get something to eat?
Sure. Come.
I
Brings you to the kitchen.
Yep. I cook if it hasn't been started yet.
Hasn't been started yet.
Yep. I wash my hands and cook every now.
He asked you what you've been up to, how life has been.
Well, I don't know if the news is spread, but evidently I can't use services anymore or something. The Royal Council did some weird stuff, and now I can't turn in bounties.
Why? What did you do?
We were out east, then we came back, and then there was like a entourage of military guild people waiting for us to escort us to Barrios, and I didn't want to be escorted to Barrios. I thought it was weird that they were waiting for us. So, actually, that's not even why it happened. Because I did attend the thing. What do you call it? The council meeting or something? The court something?
Why have you been... Did you call it to court or did you call it before the council?
I'm not sure what the difference is, but there were like 10 people.
Yeah, it must have been the council then.
Yeah. And then they had some weird vote. And then I guess they decided on removing my privileges or something. And now I can't turn in quests anymore.
They
Or
barred you
any
from using the royal services, so...
What all is included in that? Are the inns royal services or shops? I'm not exactly sure how these things work. This has never been an interest in me.
The mail, the sending things on the caravans,
Oh.
getting bounties. I think that's
Okay.
like the main points that are covered from the royal services.
Okay. I think that should be fine. I can just polymorph.
The bigger question is if you pissed someone off in the council enough that they barred you from the royal services, the guilds might actually be ordered as well.
Oh, for real?
Happens sometimes.
But I bring such good business.
I mean, yeah, but you bring the business to the people who don't give the orders, you know?
Mm. I scratch my chin. Well, what do you suggest?
I
What am I
don't
supposed to
really
do?
know. The only ban that we have is setting improved invisibility. That's like the major ban.
Mm.
I think there's
Well,
one
I
on
think.
Cloud Kill as well, but I don't have the spell, so it doesn't really matter too much to me.
Mm. Oh, speaking of spells, oh man, we just. I don't know how much I should say. In short, we found a lot of cool magic stuff.
Did you?
Uh, mhm. In long, I think the story will have to wait at least a couple more months. I scratched my chin. But okay, I'll give you a little bit. I found this I bite my lip. Okay, I found this thing. And I pull out or I show my hand. This ring here, it lets me prepare more first circle spells into my mind. Super nice.
I've heard about these.
Mm-hmm. And this is just a piece of the iceberg, not even the tip. I really want to share this, but I think it should hold for at least a month or two. Do you know what happened with the orcs? One of my party members is from Cape Anna and uh, is taking quite a toll on him. He kind of acts weird now.
Just heard that they attacked the towns and people had to flee, and we have some refugees here as well, I
Mm.
think.
Has there been any word of a planned counteroffense?
None that I have heard, but judging from experience, I wouldn't expect one.
Have you heard that the orcs are apparently looking for me?
No.
Yeah,
Are they?
mm-hmm. There's
Why?
a there's a amulet I picked up from my adventures east, and apparently it's some part of some of their prophecy or something.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either. But I think I'll try to talk to them. Maybe I can get them to chill out with the whole rating thing.
He like puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Talking with orcs. You really sure you want to try that?"
Uh, I mean, previously we went to, fireball burn down their village and route, and didn't seem to help as problem has just been pushed back and exacerbated. I don't know if I feel like fighting a war against the entire northern forest of orcs.
I don't think much good can come from talking with them. They aren't exactly known to be the most civilized creatures.
Hmm. Well, if uh, if I am part of some of their prophecy, maybe I have some sway over their actions.
Are
That's what I'm
you
hoping
part
for.
of the prophecy, or Is just this thing that you found part of the prophecy?
I give a shrug. Mm.
Because if it's just a thing, then the only part of the prophecy you will be playing for them is dying.
I think they would be more upfront about that. I don't think orcs are the type to like lure people in or play tricks like this. You know, there's a lot wrong with them, but I feel like at least they're honest. However, you can take that away from. But your caution is noted. I'll be wary. But I am a transmuter. It's not like they could kill me if they wanted to.
Quite the optimist, yeah.
How can I not? I've survived far worse.
Sometime you must tell me a bit about what you've been up to during your last months.
I agree. Maybe in a month or two. After the orcs are dealt with, so that
Okay,
my friend can be at ease.
I'm looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
How long will you be staying?
Probably not for too long. I'm headed to deal with the orcs quite soon. So I'm sorry. I wish I could stay for longer. There will come a time.
Are you at least staying for tomorrow?
Yeah, I can stay one more day.
Great.
And
You can continue chatting for the
Mhm.
evening, and he's going to close his shop on the next day and spend the day with you.
Yes.
She's gonna unlock Dad's attention.
Yes. I show him cool spells. Actually, I don't know. Yeah.
Do you stay Osmar shaped?
If Reynard doesn't, if Reynard makes it seem like it's not something to worry about, I'll just be smart. Then maybe hopefully we can take a walk somewhere a little bit further, and then I can cast Rock to Mud. The most grand alteration that I can cast.
Mm-hmm.
Transmuting rock into mud and watching it just fall.
Mm-hmm. I mean, everything is kind of muddy at the moment because it's rain season, you know?
Yeah, but not rock.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Increase the amount of mud.
Yeah.
All right.
Then I dispel magic it.
Then what?
Then I dispel magic it, and then it turns back into rock.
Into a random, differently shaped,
Yep.
weird rock. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And then the next day you leave to where?
Well, I get my fucking gems back.
Mm-hmm.
And buy some more components.
Mm-hmm.
Can I buy more identify pearls?
Yeah. You can check out the. Is
I'll
there a
just get 2 more.
second store? Yeah.
And then we're moving from Terraca Gold. Was there something else that I wanted? I'm a bit low on.
Yeah, you can get 10 more pearls from magic shops.
No, I just wanted 2 more pearls. Do I need 10 more?
You can get 10 more without
Okay.
problems.
I'll actually get 4 more on top of this. That's 40 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
4 more. And then I have 14 pearls. That should be enough. Inshallah. Then I'll get. Wait, do I have 8 cured leather? Oh, I do. Oh, I thought I was low on blessed leather because I have blessed leather and then I have cured leather separately because we got them in the thing. I'm just gonna put them in the same because it's gonna make tracking it out easier.
You have enough diamond dust? Do you buy any more of that?
Oh yeah. That was 50 GP as well.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond dust. Done. Okay. How much can I get? Is there a limit?
Um,
Can I buy 12?
yeah.
That's 600 gold. So 60 platinum. So this goes to 57. And now I have 20 casting stuff. Thing. Is there anything else that I need? Liquor shakes, I'm good on that, I'm good on that, I'm good on that. I got some crushed pineal gland. Just like 6, because I'm already pretty stacked. Economic, crushed. Pineal. What is it with copper? Is that 15 gold? Yeah. So I wanted 6 times 15 is 90 gold. So this goes down to 60. And this goes up to 20. Some accounting real quick.
So I literally just added up all the gems that I was doing.
And then of course I buy like 3 more spell books from Reynard.
All right.
How much are those each? Oh, and how is my are my books? Have they been delivered?
Which books did you want to get?
The ones for my library.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I will get back to you on this.
Yeah, well, it's not super important right now, so.
Mhm.
But we discuss it. Let it be noted.
Yeah.
How much does this spell book cost?
Spell book.
Why are these in copper?
Do you want like spell books?
Yeah, protected
Okay.
against elements.
Yeah, 10, 20,
Gotcha.
200, 220 gold.
And I wanted how many? 3?
Mm-hmm.
So
Do I need
660.
3? Or is 2 enough? I'll get 3. I think I want to do some compression. How much did they cost?
660. Yeah.
Total. 660. So that's 60 copper plus 60 gold.
No,
And
600 gold and 600 silver.
no, I did it right, yeah. 60 platinum and 60 gold, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just copy that down. I bought 3, so this will be 5. Oh, SpaghettiOs. I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of books now.
Mm-hmm.
A wizard with a lot of books. Never heard of it.
Is there anything else that I needed? Wait, what did Oliver ask me to get? News on orcs. I didn't really
That was
get
just the news. Yeah, which I think you got already.
that.
Pretty much, which is they don't really have much information.
Yeah. Uh, okay. Can I think of anything? Displacer hide, cigarette, 7 dust clearing. Oh, I haven't looked at all of my 5th level spell components. Did this one need a thing?
Reuven, what are you doing during the week?
Reuven
Mhm.
will, after the conversation with Usma, probably takes his stuff in this weird budget cudgel, and will spend some time, probably multiple days, the time he needs for the full level up,
Mhm.
finding the biggest tree he has found in his explorations of the couple mile radius around this area,
Mhm.
and makes it his temporary home. Sitting on a big ranch, meditating,
Mhm.
occasionally taking a look at this chain,
Mhm.
admiring it.
Mhm.
Do I closely examining it some of the days? Do I pick anything weird out of it? Anything? I understand anything of it?
Um, Apart from the thing that instantly jumped your mind, that this is the type of things that you would see on either the royals themselves or the royal guards. No.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think it like a. This is super old. This is super from any other place. This is super far or something like that. It's just general.
Most elven chainmail is super old.
Okay.
That's like not something that is made much.
Gotcha. Um, there is a large amount of the meditation of trying to focus on his new strength, his starting his deepening connection with nature, and also occasionally kind of his mind is jumping back and forth on the problem of this chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the training meditation period, eventually Ruin makes up his mind,
Mm-hmm.
and the chainmail is put on, and the new magical cloak is taken and put on top of it in
Mm-hmm.
an attempt to conceal the armor as best as possible.
Mm-hmm. You know that your two companions didn't like really notice what exactly this thing is, right?
Yeah. He probably thinks the most over the course of the next few days, he has calmed down on the subject
Mm-hmm.
and probably figured that most humans will not see anything out of place,
Mm-hmm.
but he's still cautious,
Mm-hmm.
still worried.
Yeah. Also, one of the major benefits of Elven Chain is that you can just put it on. You don't need anything. You don't need to wear anything underneath it. So, if you want, you can wear things above it.
Great. Okay. For now, I think it'll just be like a cloak.
Mhm.
But I still need clothes, right?
Yeah, for the rest of your like, just to cover your body. Like, the
Yeah.
chain doesn't cover everything. But if you want, you can have the chain underneath your clothes, basically.
Okay. He probably does do that then, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He'll put it underneath his normal chest clothing. And does a nice enjoying like sequence of tumbling around on the trees, getting used to this feeling.
Enjoying the rain.
Yeah. And eventually making his way back to the cabin.
Enjoying the rain and the knowledge that no desert troll will survive in the rain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The enemy is still out there
One day he'll
and
come back.
laughing. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Do this chain gives +5 to AC as magical? It's normal chainmail, so it's base of 5.
yes.
And for saves, it's a -2 to the
Yes.
saving. Okay. And that stacks with my ring of protection. Does
Yes.
my magical cape do anything? It's, I have a +1 to AC, no saves.
Also stacks.
So the magical cape gives another +1 AC,
Yeah.
but doesn't -1 saves. Or not
What
know?
cape do you have? The cape says what it does, and it does what it says.
Which one did you give me, Ozma?
What?
You give him the +1 or +2 cloak.
It is
What
a
cloak did you give
plus
me?
I gave him +1. I kept the +2. Sorry.
Is it +1
Oopsie.
armor or +1 armor and +1 saves?
It's +1 both.
Did you say both?
Yeah, +1 both.
Okay.
6,
So-
7. Yep. Alright, I have spellbook.
I'll mark it down. I got some good AC and good saves now. Whew.
What's your AC?
26/27.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm very good.
Chance of getting double critted by the scorpion have gone down significantly.
You're almost at like the cap for AC.
Oh yeah, it's 30 cap.
Yeah, 30 is the cap if we're doing that roll.
Cap El Capitan.
Yeah, that cap makes sense.
Yeah, so you're almost at the cap, Ruben.
And he's almost the cap for HP as well.
Is there a cap for HP? I didn't even know that.
Nah.
I thought
There's a
I just
cap
know
of
you
how
stop on
much-
hit dice.
Well,
There's
the
like-
maximum that you could possibly roll.
Oh, true, yeah.
And there's like the 50 damage problem, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you
take
take
more
50
than-
damage, you make system shock.
True. So I'm basically as tanky as Ruben.
Basically, yeah. He has more con, so he's tankier than you, because chance of failing is the same. If you take 50 damage, you're dead anyways. There's
But
no need to roll save, no system shock. Yeah, alright. Osmo, you have gotten your stuff, spent the day with Reynard, and then it's back to hut or back to Barrios and try to find out more things.
I think I'll just go to the hut and then we'll probably go buy berries on our way back. Try to go with the boys so that they can. I think I'd rather go to the hut.
Alright.
Actually, I need to do the 2-day travel anyway, right?
You can like push it really hard and do it in a day with force
Yeah.
marching.
I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather go to Barrios.
Mhm.
Oh, but I really don't want to go look for refugees. That sounds like a lot of effort. And I feel like Oliver is probably better at talking here, especially since he can relate to the problem better. So I
Mhm.
think it's
You can go to north side and check on the fortifications there.
oh yeah, true. I'll go invisible Podmore flying around north side, and then I'll make my way to Riverside to sleep, and then I'll make
Mhm.
the next day.
North side is fortified. There is a bunch of additional military people stationed here. And
Okay.
they are basically have like a perimeter set up all the way from the west side of from the river up to the forest.
Oh, is it at all possible that I go to north side, then I go to riverside, and then actually never mind. No, never mind. Sorry. Sorry.
There doesn't seem to be much in terms of built fortifications. It's just more like more people.
Mm.
Which is a interesting setup.
Only if they had wizards with fabricate.
Yeah, that would be one thing that would help this. And the other side is like isn't not really like too fortified.
The south side?
No, like the whole town.
Oh.
There's definitely more people, more military people. But if you
Is
just
there own? Sorry.
running the numbers in your head, if there's like a 200 man orc army attacking north side, it's probably gonna get crushed.
How many military people is there about? Is it like approximately 20, approximately 50, approximately 100?
Usually you would expect like 40.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like 120 or so.
Okay. And is there like a civilian presence still in this town, or have they
Yeah.
all evacuated?
Oh, there seems to be business as usual.
Stubborn people.
What?
Stubborn people don't want to
Yeah,
leave their homes.
stubborn people don't want to leave their homes. There's still people out on the farms. Are not doing much at the moment. It's pretty rainy, but
Mm. Okay. Maybe if I hadn't failed my prying eyes check, I would have cast that spell right about now. In an alternate universe where my rolls don't suck.
had not given away the ring. Could also have casted it.
No, I wouldn't have casted it. Just
All right. And then you make you just stop in Riverside, and then the next day
Yep.
back to the hut. All right.
yeah, I make sure to even though I might not make use of it, depending on what time I may get there, I'll have Identify already prepared.
Mm-hmm. Does not really work, you know.
Yeah.
This would be like coming in by the door, telling everybody to shut up and leave, and blocking basically the entire hut so you can do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You want to take a break?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah, Rick?
Brit.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
So what's our plan once Usmar gets back?
Identify roles, I think, for the first is step one.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know.
I'm cool to just go out in the woods and find some orcs. Ask some
Yeah.
questions.
Just,
Get that
a chill chat.
chill little fireside chat with some orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can go wrong with that. I am curious. I do want to know why. That'd be fun to figure out why, but that's also like not. I'm not sure how on the table that one is.
Mm. Oh, also, does Riven want to swap Potion of Invulnerability for Giant Strength now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'll change into Giant Strength again now.
Yep.
Alrighty. The party is back together at the hut.
Mhm.
You have a evening of chatting, and the next morning Osma kicks everybody out.
Mm-hmm.
Identify.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Since identifying takes 8 hours and I still have time other in the day, I'll use the earlier part of the day to rewrite my notes of domination onto the thing, so I'll roll for the pages now. 1d6 plus 3, 4.
4, I guess.
9 pages.
Good
It
one.
goes into book number 5.
You still have made 0 spellbooks.
Mm-hmm. True. Well, we have so much money, it's not worth the time now. That was just a part of my past.
Okay.
Past ambition.
Mm-hmm. It was just the duties and obligations of a young Osmar.
Well,
Okay.
alrighty. Then let's see.
Identification time.
Which item?
Large marble.
Large marble. Alrighty.
Wait, give me a second. How many orbs do I have? Or things? Did I buy 18 total? Where did I put them? Identity 14 total. I have 14 total. And I'll mark one down one. 13 is the first property. Okay.
alrighty. It is moderate strength. It is alteration.
Okay.
And the first property that you get is that this item allows you to recall a 3rd level spell 1 time per day.
Goodness Christ.
Which means once you have cast a 3rd level spell,
You can
or
re-get
any
it.
amount of 3rd level spells, you can do it, cast it again.
That's pretty big. Oh, I think I'll go first. Well, that sounds like that alone should be moderate. I don't think this has a second property. I'll do I'll do the rings that I haven't tested yet. So second property on the faint ring, or first property on the faint ring.
The faint ring. The school is on comprehensive.
Wait.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
You want to do it or not?
Yep, I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't already failed the school.
Okay. No. The property is that the hand you have it on, you can make a touch attack with the hand and deal 1d8 plus 6 shock damage. You can do this 3 times until the ring has to recharge for 1 turn.
Rise third day. Wait. It needs to recharge for 1 turn?
Mm-hmm.
Thrice.
So you can do it like 3 rounds back to back, and then
Yep.
you have to wait for 10 rounds.
And how much damage did it do? 1d8 plus 6?
Yeah.
That's not too bad even. I mean, it's pretty bad.
It's like the damage of an ogre attack.
Yep. I'll do the faint. I mean the dim ring.
The dim ring. The dim ring is alteration. Big surprise. And it allows you to leap as if you had cast the spell jump
Okay.
for 4 times per day.
Oh. Lead as if I got my 4 times. Seems that my thing didn't work. Okay. Okay. I'll do a first property on the quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm. Strength is moderate. It's enchantment. And you can use 1 charge and it will act as if it were a +3 weapon.
Okay. I'll do second property on this.
You can use up to 3 charges, and each additional charge used increases the damage bonus by 3.
Charges each giving a bonus of 3 damage only.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'll do I still have 4 more things left, right? Or 5. I wish there was a good way to track this.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
4. Yeah, 4 left.
Okay. That makes it easy. I'll check the first property of each wand.
Okay. Starting with the dim divination wand. It allows once you use it, like if you use 1 charge, it will pulsate and point you to the strongest magical source within 30 feet.
Okay.
Next up is the feint one, where you failed the school.
Okay.
You can use it and increase or decrease the size of a creature by 50% for 1 hour.
Does this have similar damage effects as Enlarge?
Maybe it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, next one.
The next one, the Feint Divination Wand. Similar to the first one, using it will charge it up for up to 2 turns. So on the other one, 1 charge lasts for 1 turn. On this one, 1 charge lasts for up to 2 turns, and it will pulsate and point you to any specific metal within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
And the last one, the Moderate Evocation Wand. First property you get is it allows you to create a wall of ice.
Okay. That's day 1 of things.
I clicked on the wrong thing, sorry. No, doesn't matter to you at all. I was apologizing to myself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing next time now?
Yeah.
I'll use the AMs, since this took me 8 hours, it knocked me out, so I'll use the AMs to read one of the books that we got from the East.
Most books you have read so far are like general magic books.
Okay. I have 9 more things.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the swords now. Go for a third property on the rune sword.
Mm-hmm. The third property on the room sword is that it will glow at temperatures of below 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't ask me. I don't know.
Fahrenheit. Okay.
Like -18, I think,
Yeah,
Celsius.
something like that there.
So -18, -20.
Okay. I'll go for a fourth property on the same weapon.
Mm-hmm. Fourth property is it will protect the wielder as if he was wearing a ring of fire resistance, which means reduce dice by 2, I think, and increase save.
Okay. Big anti-fire weapon.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, 4 things. Okay, I'll do the rusted sword next.
After the 4 rounds after the sword has been used for the 4 rounds, so after it has been a +4 sword, on the 5th round the sword will start dancing and act independent of the wielder, as if it was wielded by the person.
Okay. So a near sword.
Near sword.
A similar
We
sword.
got one first.
But near doesn't have 18 strength, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
little
Nier
bit
has a
different.
personalized sword, so
I'll go for a fourth property on this rusted sword.
no 4th property.
Mm. No more. Then I'll go for a 5th property on the rune sword.
When you attack a fire with the sword, it has a 50% of extinguishing the fire up to a 10 feet radius.
Jesus Christ, what a weird ass sword. Fuck it, we'll go for the next property on the sword.
A lot of properties.
No more properties.
Okay,
Oop.
gone. Okay. um. Um. Well, it's kind of annoying, but I'll check the ring with spells stored in it. No, not the ring with spells stored in it. The first level spell slots ring.
Mm-hmm.
Check that for a second property.
There is no second property.
Loser. And I have 2 more, I believe.
Yeah, 3 more.
Okay.
Oh no, 2 more. Sorry. Yeah.
I'll do the one with spells stored in it.
To recharge one of these spell slots, you need to cast a spell of the same level as the stored spell.
Oh, okay.
That's good to know.
I'll do the final casting on the Ring of Reaction. That tells me that I can move unobstructed.
Yeah, that also works underwater.
Okay. That was this day. I'm assuming that my party allows me 1 more day of identifying. We do 1 more day of identifying. Third property on the rod. Number 1.
On the use charge to power up rod.
Yep.
There is no third property.
Okay, that's good to know.
So what does use 1 charge to power the rod mean? Does that mean that I need to spend 1 round charging the rod and then the next round I can use it to cast?
No, you need to use 1 charge to power the rod, and once the rod is powered, you can use all the spells with this 1 charge.
Okay.
And if you use a second charge, all the spells get refreshed and you can use all of them again.
Okay. Oh, with 1 charge I can cast all 3 spells once.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And are those 2 separate actions? I first need to charge it 1 turn and then the next turn I cast?
Yeah, but it stays charged for a day. So if you want, you can charge it in the morning and then.
Okay.
How many spells did I give you?
Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Ice Wall.
Okay. I need to give you 2 more spells. Sorry.
Nice.
The 4th spell is Wall of Fire,
Wall of Fire.
and the 5th spell is what's it called? Like Ice Storm.
Oh wow, those are some good spells.
Okay. I'll do the second rod.
Give me 1 second.
Nope.
Fireball, lightning, bolt, ice wall. That's not called ice wall.
Nope, it's called Ice Wall, I think.
Wall of fire. It's wall of ice.
That's what I mean.
Whatever. The other rod. That you never. Well, you didn't get anything on this rod yet, right?
It's a moderate charming rod.
Moderate charm, yeah. You can use 1 charge to charm all 1+ int creatures in a 20-foot radius for 1 round.
Use 1 charge to charm. Did you say 1 int creatures?
1+ int. They need to have at least 1 int.
Creatures. In a 30-foot area, you said?
20 feet.
20 feet radius.
Mhm.
For 1 round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it 1 + int as in like 1 + 18 creatures I can charge?
No. Any creature with at least 1 int.
Okay. Okay. I'll go for second property.
You can use multiple charges for multiple rounds.
And use multiple charges. Go for a third property.
No third property.
That might come in handy, maybe. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Did you all already? Was the bottle with the cork in it magical?
Oh, yep. I haven't checked those yet. I can do that now. I'll do the corked bottle.
It is dim and evocation.
Okay.
You wanna go?
Yep.
Or do you just wanna uncork it?
Nope. I want to identify it.
Alright. What's your chance to identify?
90%.
Ooh, you fail.
Well, thus far it's
Okay.
been pretty good, so I can't complain. Foggy Gray
Yeah.
Potion.
Foggy Grey Potion. Give me like an int check.
21.
Do you not have one of these?
I don't know. I just have changed.
I think it was the
outside
potion of
name.
invulnerability. If I remember correctly.
Maybe.
Was it not? I thought we had one of them. I remember we got it and we were like, oh yeah, it's like this other potion.
Is
we
it
have.
Potion of Undead Control?
No.
Well, maybe we don't have it. Oil of Etherealness.
You don't have
Oil of Elemental. Oil
Okay.
of Disenchantment.
No. I thought you had one of these, but could have been wrong. Or maybe you gave it away without checking it. What's a
I've
possibility?
been that.
Maybe you already drank it.
I'm pretty sure you didn't. It is a potion of gaseous form.
Nope, we do not have all these.
Okay.
Gaseous. Okay. The oil glowing slightly.
The oil glowing slightly. That is a oil of impact,
Oil of in.
which enchants weapons or anything basically to be a +3 thing
Holy shit.
and deals massive damage if used to blunt anything.
Holy shit. Um,
Um,
+6 to damage. What's the damage?
yeah.
Holy shit. And this works on sling stones.
Mm-hmm.
4 to 5 sling stones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's big. But it's probably
You
not
also-
best to use on me.
Yeah.
We need to make blunt arrows.
just hammers.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like arrow.
probably do that. That seems like a thing. Training arrows.
Would they do blunt damage?
Training arrows they just do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Just instead of having like a point on the
Isn't
end,
the
it's like
point
a-
of training arrows that they don't do damage though?
yeah, they're like I think they're not like metal. I think they're like made out of like
It's like shooting someone with paintballs. It's like
Yeah,
still
yeah.
impacts pretty heavy, but does not pierce.
yeah, it doesn't like kill the person or anything. Might like break something worse.
Okay.
And you have the dress that we forgot initially.
Yep, it wasn't magical.
Okay.
We need to give it to Septimar.
I'll do a third property on the quarterstaff.
There is no third property.
No third property.
Sorry, it's a bad one.
I'll do a first property on trident and first property on iron sword.
Both are dim enchantment and both is +1 weapon.
Okay.
The second sword looks exactly like the first sword.
Oh, there was 2?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll check 2 of the arrows. Wait, is there something better? I'll just check 2 of the arrows.
Blue, red, yellow.
Blue and red.
Blue and red. Both are moderate. Both are enchantment and evocation mixed.
Blue, red, moderate.
I give you the first on red. This is a +2 arrow.
Red is +2. Okay.
You wanna do a blue arrow or do you wanna do second property on the arrow?
I'll do blue.
It's also a +2 arrow.
Okay. Okay. And then I pass out a Reno.
Yeah. The yellow arrow is also moderate, also enchantment evocation.
Okay. Yep. Arrow yellow. Then the next day, I talked to my party members about the stuff that I've discovered. I can, if you guys haven't done the thing, if I can, if something's fucked, I can double check. This is just an update for everyone, so you can see. Okay. And then if we're down to do one more round of
Just one more day.
yeah, I'll check all the arrows for one more property. Can I check the yellow arrows immediately for the second property?
I guess, yeah.
Yep, I'm just gonna assume it's plus 2 to be the first property. I'm gonna skip that. Giga Chad, and then I'll check all the arrows for a second property.
Alright, so you're checking yellow arrow for second property.
I'm checking all the arrows for second property. Yeah, we can do yellow first.
Okay. Yellow arrow on impact will discharge for 2d6 lightning damage.
Ooh.
2d6 lightning.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Is that in addition to normal piercing damage that an arrow does?
It looks like a normal piercing arrow.
Okay. Is there like a blast radius, or is it just?
No.
Okay. Red arrow. I'm assuming that's gonna be 2d6 fire damage.
You're checking?
Yep.
You assumed correct.
And is blue arrow gonna be 2d6 ice damage?
You're checking?
Yep. Or cold, I think it's called.
Yeah, that's cold damage.
Nice. It's not. Those are good arrows.
Yep.
Do you know if a discharge, what discharge means? Are they just gone from magic after use?
Probably.
They still might be +2 arrows afterwards.
Oh yeah, probably.
Hey, that's not bad.
I'll do red arrow for third property.
There is no third property.
Okay.
Is that literally everything we've done now?
Not quite, or almost kind of. Actually, basically, yeah. I'll check the white tone, just in case. Inshallah.
There is still a sword you haven't checked.
Is there?
White tome is unclear.
We have a regular iron sword.
No, this is the short sword that you haven't identified yet.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'll give you the short sword.
Oh, okay.
The short sword that I have on my
Yeah,
person.
I'll like put that next on the line.
It is a +2 weapon.
+2 weapon. Okay, I'll do a second property.
You always strike first.
What?
Oh, so you always go like first initiative?
Yeah, Jesus
Oh, that's
Christ.
really good, yeah.
What against improved blink?
Is it always strike first, or is it that you get an extra attack at the beginning of every?
No, your initiative is 0 with this weapon.
Okay.
Or 1, technically.
Yeah, that's actually pretty big. I'll go for a third property.
Improved blink wouldn't be able to beat it.
Oh my god, the wizard slaying weapon.
There is no third property.
Okay. I feel like that's the best thing you can say if I roll above 95.
Maybe.
So then I'll always be like, okay, I don't need to check this anymore. That's the only way I can't, like, outsmart that.
Yeah, I guess that is the
Hey,
short sword.
remember last time when we had that sword that supposedly did fire damage for how many months?
Yeah, but we could easily verify that the identification was false.
We did try to do fire damage with it for a while.
I tried so many different ways to get fire from that goddamn source.
Yeah, but I think it would have been worse if we would have got, like, it's a +2 and then no other property, and then we would have never literally rechecked it ever again. I feel like that's worse. But, I check a second. Oh, I have one more thing. This is gonna be the last time.
For a while.
I've checked rusted sword. I've checked this.
You could check
I've checked
the
the large
ones
marble.
for more things. You could check the blue diamond for additional properties.
The first property I got that I was that I have no idea.
Yeah,
So I assume other things are gonna be fucked as well.
maybe. You could
There's
check
large marble, and then there's the.
the rods for additional properties. Well,
I think I already got that. They both have no third property.
oh yeah.
I assume the instrumental things aren't gonna have anything cool. Cloak. Cloak might have an extra property. I'll check the cloak. Fuck. You said it has a pattern. What kind of a pattern does it have?
It's like iron bark.
Okay. Then it's definitely just defensive. I guess I'll do the large marble for a second property.
There is no second property.
Okay. This took way less pros than I thought. But we're done.
We did it.
We gosh darn did it.
Nope, I'll just put this here for everyone just in case. I throw my quarterstaff back into the woods to be part of nature where it originally came from.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can equip the magic one instead, which is way cooler.
Alright.
Ooh, Reuven casts Shillelagh on it and plants it underground.
Good one.
Does Reuven gather up his magic arrows?
Oh yeah, I tell Ruben about the arrows.
I assume he
tell-
tells everything about everything.
Yeah, I
pretty
tell
much.
everyone everything about everything.
Do you talk with Nerina about the things?
If she's there and she wants to chat, sure.
She's here. She's like training and talking with Oliver most of the time.
Yeah, I think at least I wouldn't try to hide the conversation.
She's not like saying anything without being spoken to.
Okay. Then I guess nothing happens.
Okay.
That short sword is really good though.
Short sword is different from a long sword.
Yes.
Yeah. If you want to, you still have it.
I don't think it will do anything for me. It might be
Okay.
better for you.
Yeah, I don't. I have proficiency slots that I can still slot into it. At one point.
Totally up to you.
Yeah, I don't mind keeping it. Just to, like nuke something if we need to really fast.
Yeah. Are you okay with me switching my +1 sword to a +3 sword? The magic ice one.
Yeah, I don't
Nice.
mind it. I'm not using long swords at all right now, so I'm good.
Hey, or do we want to do this out of game later? We'll switch our item. Do we want to try something to do now? If we still have some time, do we want to go out and kill some orcs?
Yeah, that's up to you
Oh,
guys.
So
I feel like
Ruben,
it-
you had like 4 days of downtime.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you wanted to do during these 4 days?
Um,
Since you are the one who is not preoccupied with things.
I think he might try again that he tried essentially last time before we left. Like start doing some magical training with Kitty to get a better understanding of her capabilities, and hopefully maybe in the future knowledge or figuring out ways to assist her to go further or something.
Mm-hmm.
But the first objective is to just so I can have understanding of all her magics.
Yeah, you mostly understand what Kitty's able to do. She can like enlarge and reduce things a few times a day.
Do I understand if she's using like a spell slot system, or does she have like what uses of each per day? Or
It's kind
does
of
she
like
manage-
the same as your spell casting works.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
of course, that's the understanding you get. Like she has some abilities that she can like inherently cast.
And that's enlarge, reduce, one.
Yeah, that is a large reduce, and the other one is trip.
Okay.
Trip is like this weird spell that makes something hover off from the ground and like lock it solidly in the space. And also she can cast tree.
Based. That is a based spell.
That's a great spell.
And when you're like trying around a bit with her, she can like her ability to cast tree based on her size makes her appear as if she is a branch on a tree.
Interesting. So it can only be. So if it's used not on a tree, it's like a branch on the ground.
Just like randomly somewhere, it's like a small, tiny tree. But if
Hmm.
she's like somewhere on a tree, she appears to be a piece of the tree.
Cool. Okay. How many like slots like I do does she have?
She can use enlarge and trip once per day, and reduce and tree twice per day.
Okay.
And also she has like this weird mind reading thing. That's like hard to understand. Where she can judge basically what people are thinking around her.
Okay.
Very limited.
Gotcha. For enlarge and reduce, when she casts on herself, it doubles her HP. If she casts enlarge on other people,
All her spells are as if she is a 9th level spellcaster, except for enlarging herself.
okay, and that just has the extra.
Yeah.
Extra. Okay. All right. He spends the days figuring this out. Kind of, yeah. So so I understood correctly, it's she can cast one enlarge, two reduces, one trip, and 2/3 spells all at the same day.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. That's me done.
Okay. Alrighty. Then
Before we do anything crazy, I think it actually could be wise to look at the items a little bit so we don't go fight orcs and die. Just get like a rough estimate of who has what.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Can you
Uh,
into your inventory the Benny +1 sword,
Sorry, can I add to my inventory the Benny +1 sword? Okay.
or into your
Portable hole.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'll take the ice sword.
Ruben got a big upgrade.
And I assume you want the arrows?
I think for now I'll let them you keep it all in
Mhm.
the holes. I'll take them out,
Oh yeah, do you want the beholder rock? I've been carrying that on my person for a while.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll probably be good. Beholder rock, I'll put that in the portable hole.
Okay, I'll delete off my character sheet then.
Wait, 50 pounds or 20 pounds?
50.
Holy moly. Oil of what did we not get? The corked bottle.
Yeah, I think the cork bottle is the only thing we failed, and the diamond that you just didn't know what it was.
Mm-hmm. And so equipping rings. Anybody want the? Or I guess you guys can look. I can redo the thing so that it's in a little bit bigger font. If I actually know how to use a computer, that is.
I think, yeah, I'm good on my rings. I
Does
think
anyone
that's
have
spell
preferences
story.
on ring swapping or rings? I would
I'm
like to have the ring of reaction that I
okay.
currently have.
Do you
What
want
what
the?
do you have right now, Oliver?
I have the free action and spell storing.
Okay, what would you like? Because maybe I have a really high AC right now. Maybe we want to slightly level that out. Would you like a ring of +1 protection?
Oh, I don't know. The thing is, I really like spell storing and I really like free action. 'Cause at least for me, since I'm going to be the melee guy for the most part, I need to be able to move around really well, and I think that'd be good for me. In case like a web spell gets cast or
Totally.
something like stuff like that. Since I feel
Totally
like position, I
up to
feel
you.
like I'm gonna be moving around more than you most of the time.
So just to be clear, we have two free action rings now.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I don't need. I can totally handle without it. So both
Okay.
you can have one.
Yeah. And then I have the spell storm, which I'm fine with. If someone else wants a spell storm ring, getting rid of it, but I do like it. I'd prefer the spell storm over the +1 ring at the very least.
You can
Okay.
swap it out.
Yeah, we can always swap it out as need be. I'm just saying, for like generally speaking, who will hold on to it.
Okay.
I'm totally fine with you holding that spell storing. Yeah.
Okay. Especially because like half the spells aren't really too useful to you.
Yeah, and I already have some spells casting, so
Yeah.
and
Oh, Doc.
what ring?
Sorry, Doc, quick question. If you cast a spell from the ring,
Mhm.
does it have a casting time of 3 because it's a magic item, even if the spell has like a turn casting time?
All spells have the casting time of 5.
Okay,
Uh,
regardless. So prying eyes, which has a turn casting time, would be just casting time 5 when it's off of the ring.
It's still a turn. But
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, Ruben, you were asking?
What spells did you have then, and what did you want?
You mean what rings?
Rings. Yeah, rings.
I'm really happy with the rings I currently have equipped. Ring of Wizardry, which doubles my first level slots, and Ring of Free Action, so I don't get like held in.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm super happy with the rings I have.
For me, I already have the +1 ring. That's super simple. Super love it. And then the blink. That's neither of you have used it at all. I'll try to use it at DM. I guess in combat I'll have to actually try it out. But like, if I blink, but I'm using my bow, will there be any uncomfortableness of me not being able to like switch the direction I'm shooting at?
yes.
Okay, but it's probably
It's really bad, basically.
like okay.
Ring of Blinking is really only good for melee.
yeah, and I don't think I've found a situation to really use it in too much. 'Cause I never fight much with it, like to the
Yeah,
point where it
it
mattered.
just sucks.
It's not bad. It's just that it's good if you have like multiple melee people. I think it's like okay. The problem is that
Uh,
in every situation we've had, I need to defend too smart to some extent, or like me and Ruben, or like what if one of us leaves and we both get surrounded.
I think I'm chill.
Oh, I mean, you have
Yeah.
like really low initiative if you're a bow, right?
Yes.
So technically you could beat the ring.
You're
That's kind of
always
funny.
risking.
I think
Yeah,
like the
but
ring is.
essentially, using that ring, my extra 2 attacks would be useless at the end of the turn.
Uh, mm, like failing the first round of attacks is useless. Like when you blink before you shoot, your attacks miss.
Oh, quick question.
So your
When
end of round
you
attacks would still be usable.
Gotcha. Okay.
The ring of jumping could be good for you.
Yeah, I was gonna
Try to
ask, does it take an action to use the Ring of Jumping to jump?
Yeah.
Okay, well that
Oh,
sucks.
okay, never mind then. I thought it was just something you could do. Never mind then. I agree. It's not that great then.
Yeah, maybe I'll just keep the blinking on now and see how I do with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you asked if you want the Gauntlets of Dex. I think for both of us it gives 1+1 AC, so I think it's better for me. But if you want it, I can give it since I have so much
Just
magic
that
stuff.
X also assists me with a shooting bow.
From 17 to 18, it doesn't give you anything, I don't think.
It doesn't? Okay.
No, it just +1 AC. It's 19. I think is the one that gets you the extra one.
Interesting. Okay.
It
Then,
goes up. It's like a weird table.
then I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay.
If it doesn't give me +2 attack, then I don't care for it as much.
Yeah, you need 19 to get the +3 to hit.
Would you like the? Do you have any cloak on?
I have a cloak of +2.
I
You
have
have
no cloak.
You have no cloak, so I could give my magical cloak to you.
If
Is
you want to
Oliver filled on misc slots though?
let me see. I can get rid of my potion.
Okay. What potion is that?
Climbing.
Potion of Climbing. How many? You have one?
I have one potion, yeah.
Okay, I'll put it on my feet.
Also, I can give you the wizard lair portable hole if you want that now.
Sure, yeah. Oh yeah, that's probably not a good use of your slot.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. I was pretty much filling up my slots at the moment with that.
Okay.
I'll just get rid of it for you.
Portable hole 2.
It's the one with all. I just put it. Yeah, it's coin pull.
So you currently hold all of the dimensional items.
Yep. I am a dimensional master.
I can't wait for him to. I can't wait for him to die and then just fall into the ocean and then we just lose everything.
And everything blows up.
Yeah, the portal hole accidentally sinks into the bag of holding, just blows up and just rips a hole in the dimension.
Yeah.
You just do a brain fart one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take the the cloak of protection.
Yeah, cloak of protection +1, both AC and saves.
And +1, and it weighs like a pound or something.
A half a pound.
Half a pound. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, I assume is Oliver holding the rusted sword?
Maybe
I
reach
can hold it.
actually. Maybe
Or are
reach.
you tapped on magic weapons?
Not on weapon. On weapon. Oh, magic weapons. I'm not. I can hold 4 weapons, and I have only 2 right now.
Okay.
I can hold the
So,
3rd one.
assuming you want the rusted sword, I can give it to you.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it for now. It doesn't really.
Oh, is the effect that it has the visual effect? Is it do the other effects function even if you're under 18 strength?
You don't know?
I
Really?
gotta check how much it weighs.
Why am I such a dumb fuck?
Yeah, recheck just in case. Then
That's 5 pounds, I think.
I checked it. I got that it has no more properties.
3 pounds. Sword.
3 pounds. Okay. Go.
what's your AC and minus the saves now, Oliver?
My AC is 22. My saves are +3 total.
Even with the +2.
Oh, and yeah, because I get +2 base, and I get +1 from the cloak.
Okay,
So I'm at -3 on all my saves total then.
same for me, and I'll have. So you'll have a 22 even with the +1 cloak.
Yeah, I have 21 base with the armor and the shield, and then that gives me another 1.
Gotcha. Okay.
So 22, which is pretty good. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking probably my. The magic leather armor goes in the bag of holding, or into one of the bags,
Okay.
and I'm thinking the magic buckler won't help you.
Not really, just because I feel like it just makes more sense on you, just because it's kind of an
Was
awkward
that
use. Like,
is it leather armor +2 or +1?
+2, I'm pretty sure it gives a
Yeah.
total AC of 5.
Yep.
yeah, I think the buckler would be the same AC for me anyway. It would just be like, because it's only a +1 and then +2. It's +1 shield, right?
Yeah, +1 buckler, so a +2 together.
Yeah, so it would be the same as my regular shield. You can just keep it.
Oh,
Because otherwise you.
is
Oh yeah.
Oliver proficient with swords now?
I don't know. I haven't actually used any of my proficiency slots. I can. I don't know if we had time to train, but that is up to duck. I can take it.
No.
No, there we go.
Range.
I can still use it unproficiently for now. It's not like that bad.
Just do whatever makes you happy.
True.
Mm,
I mean, I'm still attacking at +9 with a short sword, even though I'm proficient.
Doc, can you give me names for these rods and wands, or the rod with all the
Oh no, it's
evocation spells?
No, I can't.
Why?
For reasons, okay.
It has no third property. I checked. I just want to know what it's called. It's gonna be like Rod of Power, Rod of one of those things that when you get hit with a spell it recharges or something. But I didn't get a third property.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, it's alteration stats evocation, but it only has. Okay, I think this has a fourth property. He lied to
Secret
me.
property.
Okay, can anyone think of a good name for a spell for a rod that shoots fireball, lightning bolt, wall of ice, wall of fire, ice storm?
A rod of the elements.
Oh,
Rod of evocation.
Yeah.
The evocation wand. A rod.
Rod of boom.
Boom. Boom shakalaka. That's the name.
I know one in a moment. And rods weigh 2 or 1?
I think 2.
No shot.
Unless they weigh like 50.
I have no idea, actually. That's a good question.
Sometimes Excel is so smart, sometimes it's so dumb.
Not actually. I can't find it easily, though, at least. I imagine they're probably like 2 or 3 pounds or something like that. Like 2 pounds. 1 to 3 is some of that range.
I'll just mark it down as 1. I think that's fair.
And now we need to bring back the old, for at least Reuben, the old plan that we had before of switching out armors or switching out weapons to keep my movement speed at 12.
Oh gosh.
That's happening again now.
Wait,
gosh.
why?
Why? Oh, 'cause you have too many weapons.
No, my chainmail is so heavy.
Oh, okay. So you have like something have to like hold your swords.
Wait, was it not like super light or something? Did I miss that?
It
It's
was
halfway.
7.5 pounds heavier than my leather armor.
Oh, okay.
But it's like so much better in every other way.
Yeah, so I'm essentially got to give my arrows and bow, or maybe swords. No, I have to give my. I need 8 pounds.
I mean, I can give you 9 hours of strength per day. Not
It's
just that.
it'll work out. Just while we're traveling, maybe I'll have to have Oliver. We have like something trained up, so you can in haste give me my bow back.
Okay. I need another section for just Reuven stuff now. Reuven stuff, and how much of all the stuff gonna weigh that you're gonna hand to me?
It's going to be 8 pounds. It's going to be one bow.
8 pounds. Okay, that's
No,
easy enough.
not even that. It's essentially two quivers full of arrows.
Oh
That's
god,
what
I
it
have
is,
to just
8
I'm just gonna
pounds.
hand. Okay, I'll just mark it down as Reuven stuff for now.
Yeah,
Make
two quivers
64.
that you'll have to just give me.
Sure, I'm fine with that. I'm just you're gonna have to remind me because I will forget about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm literally carrying all your arrows and your bow now, pretty much. That's funny. I'm like your caddy in golf, just carrying everything around.
Yeah.
You're like, oh yes, this is a +2 arrow. This is a +2 arrow day, Reuben.
My lord.
I mean, he is wearing the fancy armor now.
He's very,
True.
very fancy armor.
My lord. You're +1 arrow, my lord.
These monsters of high AC, I believe you'll benefit from the +2 arrow.
Wind is very strong today, my lord.
You're fighting a troll. I feel like the fire arrow would do justice here. God,
Tip tip.
pretty much. Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, I am almost full up on weapons now. On all the magic weapons I can have. You can hold one more magic weapon.
Yeah, actually, I couldn't even let you hold my swords.
No, yeah, you can give me once a sword.
But that's not good enough for me. I would need to give you both of my swords to be. So,
yeah, it's I can hold your magic arrows though because magic arrows do not count towards magic bolts and arrows do not count towards my limits. I can't hold the magic arrows.
Spectacular. Okay, I'm good to go. If we want to head off and meet some orcs.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm good as well. I got our stuff organized.
Alright,
Oh,
where
boy.
to?
I think Narina said north, correct? With the orcs are. Yes, I think. Anyone have a preference, or are we just gonna go north, or are we gonna go to not going to the villages,
Let
right?
me just write up some spells first.
Yeah, while you're doing that, so we don't want to. So I assume we don't want to go straight to the villages. That's gonna be like 100+ orcs. I think our goal at the moment is just to get information, right? Pretty much, just with from the orcs. So we can just go to like one of the smaller orc tribes.
Do we want just one day of me just go fly invisible, go up and down, so that we have direction?
Yeah, do you have tongues?
Yeah, but I can just fly invisible as a bird to give us like a direction. And
Oh, true. So if you can find an orc camp or something like that.
yeah, and
yeah,
then we can go. The next
that's a good idea. Yeah.
So we can spend one day where I have 70 feet of movement, so I just go around looking with my cool 360 vision.
The forest is quite thick, so
Oh well, fuck me then.
eagle eye vision. I mean, you would have noticed this by flying up to the hut. Eagle eye vision is possible, but not great.
Just remember, there's one thing that we didn't do, but maybe that's a quest. We're not doing that yet. There's something in our hole that we didn't touch yet.
The mimics?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I remember.
the statue guy.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Do you want to ask Narina about them?
I think we're too occupied right now.
That's
Let's
fair. I
go.
think we did forget about it.
Uh, well, what do you say, boys? Do we want to do scout plan or do we just go?
Go to one of the villages, the occupied villages.
Oh yeah, that would probably be a good way to find someone.
We definitely want to find orcs. 'Cause the issue is that if it would be too many.
Oh yeah, can I clairvoyance into one of these during one of the days that because this has been like an hour. We've probably had these conversations during the time that we were off. Could I have clairvoyance Cape Anna and North Cap to see if there's orc presence?
Yeah, sure. Um, you clairvoyance Cape Anna from the air. It's rainy, so you clairvoyance during the day, during rain. You see like 4 creatures moving through the city, through the town.
Do they look like orcs or humans?
Uh, it looks like uh, 2 orcs and 2 ogres. That's what you see.
Okay. And then I would like to check this place.
Before
The floor, yeah.
Similar situation.
Okay.
You see a few more creatures running around. Also, like here it's mostly orcs. Can see clear distinguishing that some of the orcs you see are females,
Okay.
and also a random ogre is walking around.
How long is this? Is this like a mile long, this thing?
The river? Oh, it's
Yeah.
quite thick, yeah.
Wait, can we cross the river somehow, or are we just screwed up? Yeah, the rings of free action, so a couple of us could walk.
Well, the problem is we can't breathe.
Yeah, the river is deep as well.
Wait, can you? Oh, you can't walk on water. You just walk through water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can walk through it unimpeded. Like you can like run really fast through it. Like there's no
Wait.
friction.
What level am I? I'm level 9, right?
Mhm.
Outgun speed.
Oh shit, the fancy seats leveled up.
No, that's 10th level.
Unlucky.
Okay, just need to level up real quick. Well, do we just?
We can always just kind of like I do know I've lived in these woods before, so I know the basilisks are like in this area, right? Yeah, so we can just go like kind of south through the woods and go like this way.
Yeah. So we have two options. We can go north to try to find the orc camps, or we can go to try to find the people in one of these towns, or the orcs in one of these towns.
I think the towns might be better because they'll be the ones who know exactly what's going on, like why they're doing it. That's
Okay.
just my opinion. That's
Yeah.
like my unless anyone else has an idea that might that has a flaw in that thinking.
I trust my brother, Oliver, to make this decision.
All right,
Okay.
you okay with that, Ruben, as well?
Totally.
All right, then south we go. The Bafari.
Okay. Plot me like about how you want to take your path.
I think we just want to go like away from the basilisk and then probably cut like that.
Okay. So
Just
that's
go like
2 days.
Yeah, probably 2 days to get there no matter what.
We'll do a day, like roughly there. A day. Oh,
Yeah, we'll just prepare some spells. Or you can start already, I guess.
1 day to Snake Land and then 1 day to Orc Land.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Right.
Um,
And everyone's full health, right?
Yeah.
I'm full. I guess this may be pushing it, but I don't think you still cast. You didn't cast armor on Kitty.
well, I'm down to do it if you ask me the days. I think probably that makes sense.
Up to DM if they allow it.
Yeah, sure.
Just wisdom check it. I have updated armor too as well, right? Just making sure. I'm not crazy, am I? No, I can't open my thing. If I don't have armor, I armor myself. But I can't see where it is.
But yeah,
Look.
Hmm. Yeah, we go.
We travel like the old times.
On foot.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Through the woods.
Through the woods you go. Making your way down
Oh,
south.
actually, do we want Phantom Steeds?
We could make it there in a day, I think, we have Phantom States.
The forest is quite thick, so
Do the Steeds scare?
horses not too useful.
I think it's
the
more
horses,
so that, like, you have to...
the horses are less the problem, it's the riders who don't want to run into branches.
Okay. Then never mind.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a 2-day journey anyway, even if we Phantom Steed.
Mhm.
Yeah, so who cares? Let's just walk. Let's walk. Keep the spell slots.
This is like forest land, so is Rufen leading?
I imagine so.
Unless Oliver, you like really.
No, Oliver never really went into the woods that much. So he doesn't know the woods at all.
Reuben
So
will
is it-
take charge.
Yeah, you know it better than him probably.
Alright, then Rufen, give me a perception check and a random d20.
That's a failure, boss. 5.
And a 5.
Oh, there's something that I did do. I mentioned it in Discord before, but I don't know if I mentioned it here. Actually, wait, did I mention it in Discord? Maybe I didn't because I can't find it. Uh,
Did you or did you not?
That's the question.
uh, I did, but it's in private chat. So I think that's on canon.
Oh, what was it?
That I'd had some written notes with exclusive runes of them.
Ah,
But it's fine.
Sneaky.
Can I roll a wisdom check for that? My plan was to do it originally when I was in the wizard thing because I was just.
Yeah, roll me a wisdom check.
Yes.
Do you have
So I
the
have.
necessary materials to make them in the wizard
Yep.
lab?
It's only verbal and somatic. I have paper.
Alright.
I need to write notes.
you said you have a couple explosive runes on your person.
Yep. I have 3, 6, 9. Probably makes sense.
Nine. You're crazy. Alrighty, so you make your way out of the hut, leaving an arena behind. Did all of you like update your hit points?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't, but I hope it's fine.
I'll say goodbye to Narita and
She
I don't know how to do that.
she would have taken the ruby back from you when you arrived and
okay.
hands it back to you now.
Alrighty, I'll take it. Take it back.
You definitely do not have stone skin anymore.
Yeah.
Do we want that?
I mean, we're fighting orcs. I think most of them aren't going to be too dangerous,
Yeah.
but
Wait,
or
I have
fighting ogres
pumpkin
as
still,
well.
right?
Ah, yeah, you should have, and I'm checking how much.
We are fighting ogres. Actually, it wouldn't be bad. Maybe potentially. That's up to you to decide if you want to memorize it,
Uh,
and if you have the materials for it.
um, I think I probably wouldn't when we're traveling through the forest, just because I've had monkeys throw shit at me and lose my charges like that. So, probably not stone skin for this forest.
Alright. Okay. You are heading south.
I'll have one
And
prepared.
as you get to the end of the day, you arrive in a weird spot. There's like a small like river like thingy that's going through the forest here.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of need to cross it to
yeah.
continue on your way.
Yeah. King
Um,
shit.
As you get closer to the waterside, you see somewhere over here.
I don't see her paying.
I'm not
Oh, I
paying
see it.
Oh. This,
Uh,
light source?
Yeah, you see a light source over there.
Big.
Is it like a fire or is it just a light?
It is flickering. It's in the rain, so definitely some sort of a fire.
Yeah.
It's like it's gonna
Is
be-
it dark? Are we wanting
No,
to
no,
catch?
it's not dark.
Okay.
I need to change. I just was just helping you to see where like it's like dusky, you know. Okay, so I will give you vision, but not great vision. Let me just.
Hmm.
Ruben will move up here to the cover of the tree.
Yeah, I'll move up with you. I'll move up behind you, I guess.
Yeah, same.
Mm.
Yeah, as you get closer, you can see around the small source of fire, which must be a torch or something, standing a group of ogres. Oh,
I look at you smart. You didn't prepare tongues, did you? Or you can't speak with them, can you?
Here's my thing. I actually have tongues.
Oh, let me see.
I did.
Do you want to try and talk to them or capture one?
I think talking. Wait, how far away? How far have we traveled now?
I think it's like towards the end of our day.
yeah, the end of the day, like it's getting dark outside. It is raining still, so
I think we're now furthest away, so this might be the safest time to converse. Though the prophecy is of the ogre. I mean, of the orcs, not ogres. I'm not sure. These guys might just be brutes.
They might be, but they might also know something. I mean, I think we have two options. Either we're gonna have to go through them either way. It looks like. So we can either fight and capture one of them, or attempt to capture one of them, or convert to them now and convert to them after we fight, or convert to them before we fight. Potentially try to get out of a fight. That's up to you.
So how big is this river? Is it to
Uh,
scale?
it's to scale, yeah.
okay.
Is
So
there
it
anything
takes like about a round to get over, like half or 2 rounds or so.
It is quite wide, but it doesn't seem to be deep.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay. If you want, I can go try to converse with them.
We can stand beside you, or do you want to go by yourself?
I was planning on flying past that.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Well, that
I
should be
I
fine.
trust
I don't
I
think
trust
they'll
in you.
reach me in the sky.
If they do come back and yell, and we can go after them.
Yep. Let me just
Or
reread
whistle.
tongues to see how many languages I get. 3, so 3 tongues. So I'll pull out another shard. Just so I can fix my thing. And I'll cast tongues on it with ogre, orc, and troll.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll equip myself with the orc necklace.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will fly out and shout out, "Greetings, great ogres. It is I, the wizard you've been searching for."
You can see like they turn around, looking where's this voice coming from.
Hello, orkies, orky dorkies.
It's this one, the biggest and meanest looking one, like grunts something at him. Hey, it's over there!
I fly up. I'm probably like 50 feet off the ground.
They all like run over here, bringing the this
Actually, wait,
one's
I have to be lower. Wait, what does it mean that it says that tongues is 30 feet radius? Does it mean that only people that are within 30 feet of me? Or
you can only understand creatures that are in 30 feet with you.
wait, the spell enables the caster to be understood by all creatures of the type within hearing distance, usually 60 feet. But then it says area of effect, 30 feet radius. There's a epic 2 moment.
Might be a typo. Yeah.
This is a second edition moment. But this says of type within hearing range, usually 60 feet. So I'm assuming like hearing range generally.
Isn't there a... Does tongues have a target casted, or is...
No, I think maybe the 30 feet is for the reverse spell.
Oh, it might be that actually. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
because yeah, this references the area of effect, but the original thing just says hearing distance, usually 60 feet. But the reverse spell actually,
Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's probably just the reverse is the
this is
is what
just
the AoE is for.
most precisely written second edition spell.
Exactly.
Or you say, hello there, and then they say, General Kenobi, and then... Because big mean one looking steps like underneath you and grunts up, come down here so we can eat you,
Why would you want to eat me? I believe
because we're hungry.
are
You
you
look
in
delicious.
league with the orcs?
Orcs. Stupid orcs.
You're not a fan of orcs?
They taste bad.
I was under the impression that you were working together.
Come down here and I impress my fist into your face. If you want to be impressed, no problem.
I'd rather not. You can head eastwards from here and I won't kill you.
You can lower yourself down here and I won't kill you.
I'll lower myself down here a little bit. And then I'll shout in common. It seems like they're not down for chatter.
Mm.
Probably not
Unfortunate.
even probably not even working with the orcs.
This
And
one
then I
ogre
say,
steps forwards and like grabs something from the ground.
okay.
Throws a rock at you. Misses terribly.
Can I use my action to change amulets?
Oh, sure.
Yep,
As
I
this,
changed amulets.
as you like threw the rock, like the other ones run up here, you hear them like giggling. and they all start throwing rocks at you.
Reuven's not going to allow this. Reuven runs up and starts shooting them. He's not allowing this.
I go land here.
Your stone skin charges are gone.
Even through the necklace change.
That's an initiative question. Good question.
Ooh, initiative off.
Yeah. What is it? Is it 3, 4?
Plus 3, yeah. They're already slow, they are ogres, you know.
Yep.
There's a chance. 2, 3, 4, 5. The best one is at 9.
If that beats me.
Beats you?
I got 12.
12. Ooh, so this is a 9, and then there's 2 more at 12 that also hit. Okay, the last 2 get thrown away, and we can start fighting. Let's go.
Initiative
Awesome.
time?
Let's get some
We
combat music.
didn't. And where's Oliver?
I'm right next to you. I just moved up.
I don't see your.
I'm like right here.
I do not see your.
Let me refresh. Let's see if I can-
I do. Okay, zooming in, I do see you. You don't have a health bar, so you're
Oh,
very.
does he not have a health bar? Is this already... Is this...
Why am I so bad at initiative?
What's initiative to grab my items from Oliver?
3.
All right. Let's do it, Reuben.
Depending
Stop
on
off.
does Oliver
wait.
run away or does he stay?
Oh, I guess it does matter. We did. Well, I
Did
guess we'll
they
find
have
out.
swapped items the turn that I was swapping necklace and these guys were throwing shit?
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask as well. Like while Usmar is doing his stuff, I imagine Reuben would probably like grab his bow and stuff in case it went south.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's good. So you can.
Why are they so much better than me at initiative? What the fuck?
They're super good initiative. Holy shit!
I'll be.
They beat all of us.
Wait, aren't these guys plus 6?
Yeah.
I think so.
So 1, 1, 3,
Yeah.
5.
5 and then 8.
Oh, there's a couple
and
more
then
there.
yeah, they did overall really good.
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
Ogre number 1 charges into the water. He doesn't really know where he's going, so he just comes up the other side. Looking slightly surprised as he sees 2 people standing in front of him. As his friend also charges across the water, also looking at 2 people standing in front of him. Oliver,
Yeah, I'm gonna stab the one on the right side
go ahead.
with a 26, 28. I mean,
28. That is pretty decent. Give me damage.
17 as I stab into the right one, the one that's in front of me.
Reuven,
Even-
you go at the same time as a third ogre.
Okay.
Who runs over here?
Arrow at the wounded guy.
That is indeed a miss. Give me a saving throw versus spell. Versus death. Ooh, you know, you're not quite used to this. And throw your...
That's a check. That's a save actually. My saving throw is a 5 on dex.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah. 8 minus
Okay.
Huh.
3.
Do we include
Yes.
magic adjustment in the saving throw?
It's up to
Yeah.
you.
Okay. You don't drop your quiver. Good job.
Okay, cool.
King. Good job.
The
Reuven.
fourth ogre runs over. Ah! Still too slow to make an attack. As Osmar goes at the same time as Big Ogre Man goes.
I'm fireballing.
Yeah, where do you fireball?
I try to not hit myself somewhere like here.
Yeah. Where?
So 20 feet of me is this way, so a little bit more because I care about myself a lot. So right here.
Okay. Alright. Give me a damage roll.
9d6.
Well, upgraded.
What the fuck?
It's not bad still. I just know it's pretty bad actually. I'm looking
It's
at
like average for 66.
it. Yeah.
Oh god. It's like less than average for 66. One passes, which is this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One
66 average is 21.
passes
Yeah, that's not-
and takes
Average for 6.
For level 7.
76.
2
Yeah.
fails and dies. Oh wait, sorry, I rolled saving throws for all of them. That's completely stupid. They aren't even all in range. Who is even in range of that spell? Just
it's
these two, right?
I think
like-
all these guys. Or I don't know how big they are.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Somewhere here is where I centered it.
Okay. So... Yeah, like bear, you hit one good, you clip 2. So I
Yeah.
should probably get like some sort of a bonus here for just being clipped.
Yeah, they can get
And the
those.
third one also has like a advantage because he might actually not be there when the ball hits. Okay, so let's do this again. 1.
Oh, so they get advantage, is what you're saying.
No, at the edge they get save for nothing and else half. And the other guy gets like advantage if he hits the fireball or not.
Yeah, but they haven't been sufficiently praying, so they're gonna all fail.
Yeah, so this one takes a step to the side at the right time and doesn't die. A second one gets blown up. This one dies instantly. The third one if I knew what their saving throw is, this would be great. I think he
I think they-
fails.
I think they
I
need
think
a
I
20.
know it. Maybe like a 14 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
It's like a 14 or 16.
No, it's like a 20.
They have a certain amount of hit points, which is this, yes. So it is a 16 actually. So this one definitely fails and takes damage. And our big ogre friend who just ran across the water has a different amount of hit points and
He's underwater,
therefore
so
I just remembered. I get 2 attacks around every now and then.
fails and
dang.
takes damage. Yeah, he just ran into the area of effect and gets blown up. As the last ogre rushes over and gets stuck behind his friends, and we can reroll initiative.
Shoots.
Oh yeah, 2 more shoots, please.
And I get a second attack now.
Why do you get a second attack? Because you
Level
are
plus
upgraded.
specialization.
Yes.
Level plus specialization
Yes.
now. I get 2 attacks every round. Oh shit,
You-
yeah, Ruben, go first.
Kill the one in front of you.
And I'll shoot the boss.
Uh-huh.
That's
That's damage, but do you hit
Damage.
him?
that's
That is enough to hit him.
7 damage.
7 damage?
Consider
Yeah.
I can reroll damage
Oh,
if
wait.
you want.
He is
Maybe.
out of... Is he still within
30
30
feet?
feet?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Probably, yeah. Why do you say 7?
I roll accidentally first. If you want me to take a
Oh,
new
because crit. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. 7 is exactly what you needed. Good one.
Get one.
Good one. And Oliver, give me your second attack.
Yeah, I'll turn to attack the one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
With 17.
Hit.
That
that
is a hit, yeah.
Alrighty for 13.
Same amount as the fireball died to most of them. Yeah, good one. Initiative time.
Okay, this time I'm not gonna fail my initiative. Watch.
Alrighty.
Big.
What's the modifier for I guess they probably don't care, but we don't want to capture these guys.
For what?
Or I was gonna say if there's a modifier for like non-lethal attacking them. I can't actually do it with the spear. Probably you can't really non-lethally attack someone with the spear.
Yeah, it's probably really hard.
Yeah, I can't imagine you can do it. Never mind.
First goes Osmar. You didn't fail. Good one.
First 2 magic missiles on the guy on my left,
Mhm.
then 3 magic missiles on this guy.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right. You got 5 now.
Ping pong, ping pong, ping. That is enough to kill both of them.
Ping pong, ping pong.
What does Kitty do?
Ooh, Reuven shouts out some words in Elven as we deploy our training. As Kitty would like to cast Reduce on this last guy.
Oh. Who gets a saving throw versus spell? I think. Yeah. Which he passes. Unlucky.
Shucks. Okay.
Reuven, it's
Dang.
your turn.
I shoot him.
Why? There's 2 hits.
King.
Ooh, he's not dead.
Not dead.
Not dead. And Oliver, you go before he gets to act.
I move up, climbing on the top of his corpse, and stab at him with a
You could
20.
smack him with your shield.
Oh, I could. I already said I'm gonna stab him though.
Okay, alright, that's a hit.
I don't
He's
want to
dead.
change my action in the middle. Yeah, 17. I did forget I could do that. You are right about that.
It's a
Good to know for
shame
the
these
future though.
ogres were not wise. I let them live.
That is a shame. They did try to attack us immediately.
I look at this ogre and I spit on its corpse.
That's a bit far, Usmar, but I understand your resolve.
I nod.
Try to get my silver arrows back.
Oh yeah, do you only have silver arrows now?
No, I still have them, but Oliver still has some.
Like a bunch of arrows.
Yeah. I should probably switch out, but he's so used to luxury.
Well,
I'll switch out.
There's a group of dead ogres in front of you.
Well, I guess we're ready to move on. I guess get ready to camp soon.
might be nice to camp here. There's a bit of a river kind of providing some natural protection.
That is true.
Though maybe these bodies will attract things. I look to Ruben.
We should probably leave at least some distance. Yeah.
Should we follow
Maybe
the creek
go-
or should we leave elsewhere?
A good like half hour out from here would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly picking up on what Ruben says in the past about being outside.
Alright. You made your way like down here, just like taking a step over. Somewhere in the middle of the forest.
I'm in Torrego.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we move.
Yeah. You plop down a secure shelter.
If I reach stone skin myself.
Oh, you still have stone skin.
Yep, but it got procced quite a lot, and I think I still had it in east and got hit there. So it should be low. Actually, before I stone skin myself, I hit myself and see how many touches I had left.
You had 2 charges left.
So
Did your level up change anything on the stone skin?
nope.
No. Okay.
Unless it's rounded up,
I think it rounds down.
which I highly doubt it rounds up.
I'm pretty sure it rounds down just because when you get it, it says it's like 1d4 plus 3. Otherwise, it would round up to 4.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 4. 9th level wizard is even the example that they give you.
All right.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay. You plop down your secure shelter. You're in the middle of the forest. Is
Mhm.
anyone on watch, or do you say fuck it?
I say fuck it.
I say fuck it as well. We're not in dangerous territory, I don't think. Like, nothing that we can't handle, at least.
Holy Giga Chad.
Worst thing that can happen is a small orc army, you know?
We do have fireballs.
Well,
True.
frankly,
They are very effective against orc armies. That's a true
Mhm.
statement.
I'm
Alright.
out of fireballs.
Alrighty. You go to sleep. Dash. 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 Alrighty. Who would be on watch, the last person?
Normally, I think it's all. Wait, is Oliver the first one I watch because that's when dawn happens? Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably be on watch second.
What?
I just put this thing in so that I can write my preparations now, and then if we get interrupted, I can see what's.
So Oliver would be the last one because that's
That's when dawn happens, and like that's like I can see earlier on because normally during the night I just can't really see shit, and also that's when Ruben does it.
yeah. Okay. So you take a nice rest. Give me perception. No, you're sleeping. Don't give me perception, sure.
Alrighty, no perception check.
Never mind. Alright. You wake up next morning.
Yeah, we'll do our
Yeah,
normal.
February.
As you step outside, give me perception checks.
I'm assuming that the marshals are the ones going outside doing the check.
Oh, I have to open the door
Yeah.
for you. Do I get a perception check for opening the door?
No, you don't care.
Okay.
You are completely unconcerned about the forest, apparently. Yeah. Both of you see obvious signs of spiders.
I look at Ruben. I look at our non-stony skin, and I'm like, I think maybe we should go back inside, or look for them. Be very careful. There's the rumors of these woods that the spiders could kill a man with one bite.
We should go back inside. Or
I
at least
nod.
right now. You go inside.
I nod. Are you okay? Would you be okay outside?
Don't worry. He comes with you inside. And then he's gonna inside the building. He's gonna. Do I waste this? I think I do. We're planning to like move the entire next day, right? We're gonna have to rest somewhere here anyway, so I can spend some stuff. Ruben's gonna cast Pass Without Trace, and then invis himself, and then go out
Alright.
and do a full perimeter check with
Yep.
the full minutes he has.
Give me a
A100.
tracking check.
Okay.
Just give me like your normal.
I'll roll a d20.
Plus wisdom.
25.
25. Is Kitty following you?
No, I let Kitty be inside.
Yeah, it's too rainy.
Okay. I at
It's
least
just like what sticks out is like you see like this, the soggy webs. They must have like placed a web trap here, but with all the rain, like it's easy for you to see.
He does, just in case, want to make sure there's no spiders left here. To do that, he's going to just make sure I understand. He's gonna place 5 foot. Yeah, I'll try to cast a recovered trail and see if I can pick up. If I failed, I don't know if I failed that check right now, but I'll try to recover trail on that, which I think gives me a 64% chance to do something.
To do something. Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know what it does, but it
Recover
does
trail.
something. I can paste the full spell to you if you want.
No, I'm looking at it. Why did you say 64?
60 plus 2 per level of the
Because
caster.
your casting level is 2.
Yeah.
Shouldn't your casting level be 3?
I'm 9th level. I got them at 8th level.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Just going to roll something. The spell doesn't seem to help you much.
Okay. With that, I'll just have my swords out and fucking come out of invis and slash a whole bunch of the area.
Are you trying to destroy the webs? Or?
Yeah, the webs and the round area.
I like there's like clearly like between 2 trees a large web. Like that's what sticks out.
Ooh, actually, okay, yeah. Then I'll, instead of using swords, be back away and unleash a volley of arrows.
Against the web.
Yeah, just the web and the area around it.
Okay. How many arrows do you want to shoot?
I'll take my normal. I'll go and ask Oliver for my normal arrows, and from the
Alrighty.
doorway, I'll just shoot like 10. Just
Great.
chain shoot for 3 rounds.
All right. You shoot 10 arrows into somewhere. Roll me 10 d20s. Yeah. You have shot 10 arrows.
Any reactions?
Seems like there are no reactions, no?
All right. Reuven comes back and tells you, Oliver, that he's tried all he can. He can't find these freaking.
They might have left.
Yeah.
I think we have to bet on that for now, but be wary of the spiders.
Yeah.
We'll let Usmar know when he gets done with the spells. Yeah. I think we just sit inside the rest of the time. I don't think we're going outside.
Yeah.
Be good to push the vitality right now.
All right. You finish learning your spells. How long do you need to learn spells for?
3 hours.
3 hours. All right.
Wait. Does 12 etherealness? If you get poisoned, then you etherealness yourself, are you chill?
You're still poisoned.
Yeah, but if the poison activates while you're ethereal, are you chill?
No.
Okay.
Because you make your poison ethereal as well.
No.
Yeah. It's not ethereal poison.
Yeah, but it doesn't affect you. It's fine. I'm stone skinned. It's only the other people that are
Mhm.
Cool. But I do have a casting of stone skill for you boys.
You can give it to Ruben.
Sure. I stone skin the elf.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I look through my inventory if I can give anything to Oliver. I don't think so.
Yeah. You just gotta pray. If they don't fight for spiders, then if I get better, I don't feel my save.
Oh my god! I just figured something out.
What?
Wait, how long does it take to use the Marble of Recall?
You can just use it and cast a spell with it.
Like, oh wait, do you need to cast it instantly, or when you use, do you rememorize it?
You can use it to cast a spell that you had memorized before you
Oh,
learn new spells.
okay. So I can't. So I can't like cast a fireball, then recall it into my memory, and then 5 hours later cast a fireball.
Uh, you can cast Fireball and then 5 hours later use the marble to cast Fireball again.
Oh, I use it kind of like a wand or something like that.
Yeah. But you can't like
Okay.
cast Fireball today
Okay.
and the next day learn a different spell and then use the marble to cast Fireball. That doesn't work.
Yeah, that's not what I was asking. I was, yeah. Wait, what's
Basically,
the?
in between the times you learn spells, that's the time period the Pearl
Yeah,
tracks,
but
basically.
what I was trying to specify is that, let's say I have 4 slots or 3 slots on, like, I don't know, tongues, and then 1 fireball,
Mm-hmm.
and then I use a fireball, so now I have 3 tongues left.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can I use the ball to now have 3 tongues and a fireball, or do I just need to get into combat again and then use the orb as like a wand of fireball, kind of? Is it like I use this to cast fireball, or
Yeah,
is it
you
like I
use
use
the
it?
item to cast the spell.
Okay, okay, okay. It's not that as good as I thought. Still pretty good. And how big was it?
It's like a inch or so, 2 inch
Oh,
diameter
so
marble.
it fits into the pouches of holding.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I have easy access to
Yes.
it. Oh, is this correct? Do I have a cloak of protection in my bag of holding, or someone wearing that?
You gave that to
Think-
someone.
Yeah, I'm wearing
Okay,
that at the moment, I think.
okay. I just okay, okay. Now that that's clarified. Onwards and outwards, or something.
Alrighty. You make your way. Can you like plot me your direction about?
Yeah, we're just going straight to it.
Straight?
Yeah, straight to Bethel.
Alright. Doop 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 doop. Reuven. On the way, give me a perception check and a random d20. That is a d2.
As a D2. As a 16.
Alrighty. Um,
Also, did Ruben, you got stone skinned, right? Not me.
mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure about that.
Walking through the forest, about like 4 hours or so after you started to walk, leaving the nets behind, you come across new signs of spiders.
I think the plan is to try to circumnavigate and avoid within
Um,
reasonable.
Do you point this out to the rest of the party?
Maybe a few minutes later, as he's like attempting to standing still and looking for the routes.
Okay. Osma, give me a perception check.
Come on.
you kind of meet back up and quickly exchange a few words about spiders around. And now with everyone being alert to potential spiders, Usma, you notice with your kind of weird trying to be invisible things vision, clearly a trapdoor of sorts. Like there's this large, next to one of the trees on the ground, a large patch of grass that is hiding something.
I pointed out.
Reuven seems to understand what it is and says we should leave that place immediately.
Okay.
And begins dragging the party away.
Okay.
Oh, all right,
Yes.
Ruben.
Say, Ruben, you probably shouldn't lead too far ahead. I think I'm pretty good at spotting these things out.
Okay. I'll stick with you.
You walk for a
Yes.
bit and you see like another one of these trapdoors somewhere.
Yeah, I pointed out.
He gets a frown on his face. Might have to. Let's try and get away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Good to go.
ones are quite big.
Oh
Quite
wait,
big.
did I post spells? Sorry.
You continue making your way, and as the day nears to its end, you are within approaching distance of Befori if you want to.
I think we want to wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't think you want to go during the night when like I can't see at least. I could cast Ultravision, but it's not the end of the.
I'm gonna go bathroom real quick.
I think just waiting is good.
Do you want to?
Do we know if orcs and ogres have night vision?
I think the orcs have it. I'm not sure about the ogres. Because remember when we fought the orcs, like they're like in the cave, they didn't have any cave lights or anything.
True. Okay.
I think they have like a light vision or dark vision or something like that.
Duck, you were saying?
Do you want to put your hut down like in the foresty area, or do you want to go back down to the riverside?
You mean like here?
Yeah.
I think probably not out of the open. Probably good.
Yeah. Probably the forest is fine. Are we away from like a dangerous territory?
It's a forest, you know.
Can I tell if it's Spiderland or not?
You haven't seen any spider webs or anything. Osma hasn't spotted any trapdoors.
Then it's good enough. We'll try to find a nice, like, densely hidden grove, densely grown tree area.
Yeah.
All right. And you throw down another hut.
Yeah.
Who would be on watch in the middle of the night?
That'd be Ruben.
Yeah.
Reuven, give me a random d20.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Perfect. Alright. You are in your hut in the middle of the night. And all of you wake up because something is banging against your hut.
Wake up. I peer out through the window.
Thrashing is like thrashing against the walls, thrashing against the windows, thrashing against the doors, like something is running around your hut and trying to bang down everything it can bang down.
Oh, is it the troll again? Do you see
Oh.
it, Oliver?
I'll wake up. It's in the middle of the night. I can't see.
I'll try to see.
Yeah, that is a troll that is trying to break down the hut. You know, trolls are pretty strong.
I'll put my ring on. I'll get my cloak on and my shield on. And
Wait, is it still raining?
It is still raining, yeah.
Getting rid of this troll is gonna be problematic.
We don't have to get rid of it if we can just get far enough away. Unfortunately.
We should still probably get rid of it.
If we
These
can
are
get
not
rid of it.
good creatures.
It's banging. It's banging. It has
Alright.
found the door. It is banging against the door.
All right.
And
I'll go
as you are
first.
like talking and like chilling,
Putting stuff on.
Yeah.
it kicks open the door. It manages to break the charm and the door. And
Okay.
runs in.
All right.
Is it big enough?
It is
Small enough to get in?
small enough and lanky enough that it can squeeze itself through the door.
Let's go.
As a
Okay.
troll upon you.
Good time.
Initiative?
Yeah, let's give all of you your tokens. Chip, chip,
Thank
chip.
God for this ring.
All right.
What the fuck?
I don't have armor on at the moment, I imagine, because that takes way too long to put on.
There's our troll friend.
I get on my...
He wants to have some hit points. Oh, that's
You know
the wrong
what?
hit points.
Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep outside in the middle of the night.
In the rain.
Yeah,
I
we have.
don't have secure shelter right now. Big problem.
Yeah, we have a tent.
Also, I figured out a way to get rid of this troll.
Oh,
Ah.
my idea was to
troll.
literally burn the shelter down.
Burn the what down?
The shelter down with it.
Oh, maybe.
Troll goes at 9. Reuven, you go first.
I have my probably both of my thingies on me. Quivers. Draw an arrow. Draw my bow. Choo.
Ooh.
Ruben, stop!
18. That's it. Yell at it and scream at it.
It runs in and yelling and screaming and it decides who to hit. It has like 3 juicy targets. Which one to hit? Which one to hit?
If it's a 1d3, I want to be on 1.
No, it's a
Oh, plus
1d6 and you were on 1 and 2. And the troll rolled a 5. Which is Reuven. It's coming for you. 2 claws, 8 bites. You bonk bang. You get kicked around in the hut.
Can Kitty go at the end of the round?
She wants to.
It's wizarding time.
Ding, 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 ding.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oliver,
I'm gonna go walk up behind it and stab it.
you can't walk up behind it. You can
Alright,
only push your way in front of its face.
All right, I'll push myself in front of it and try to my best to stab at it.
Yeah,
With 26
that's enough to stab it.
or 12.
For 12 points of damage. The troll falls over backwards.
I was curious.
It's in your hut.
Okay, we have 2 options. Dig a pit, throw it in the pit, toss some mud on it, and I can transmute the mud into stone. I think that should
be good enough.
make it pretty hard for it to live. Or we can just burn it here. I have oil.
I think digging it might be best, just so we have a shelter still.
I agree.
And then
You can try.
all right, Ruben,
It's gonna be
Alright.
tough, but sure.
I'll like hand a sword or something to Usmar so we can just stab it periodically.
Yeah, I'll pour some acid on it,
Oh, that's true as well. Yeah,
and I'll give the boys some shovels.
and then we'll get to dig and get a hole big enough to put a troll in.
Do you know everything's muddy outside?
I think that's the plan. We want a big pit of mud.
And then we're gonna bury it in mud and then turn it to stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just saying you kind of don't really need to dig too much. You can probably just put it on the ground and then throw mud on top of it.
Oh, true. That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
idea. Yeah, that's a
That's
better
what we're
idea.
doing.
Alright. Osmar is on stabbing duty.
Yep.
Yeah, I just hand him a spear. Or so we hand him one of our myriad of weapons so we can just stab it.
It's a trident.
True.
That's exactly what it's made for. You go troll fishing in the middle of the night, I
Yep.
guess. So chill, you know. And you stab the troll. until
Yeah.
there's enough mud on top of him until you cast mud to stone.
Yep, I
Ruben
collect
They-
them.
first use a saw to like separate each of the limbs.
Ooh.
Maybe that'll help. And like toss them like a few inches away from the body.
Alright. You encase the troll in solid stone.
Yep.
There's now a large slab of stone in the middle of the forest.
He's smart as now a basilisk.
A weird one.
First need to kill the target.
I guess we go back to sleep.
You have been transmuted.
I'll be on watch
Transmudded.
since our door's locked. The door's open.
Yeah, getting
I can-
the door to lock is gonna be a tricky thing, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll be on watch, Ruben, since the door's open. It's gonna be like probably. I imagine since he broke the door down, there's gonna be a little bit of rain that's gonna be coming in too.
Yeah, you're in the forest.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
It's not too much wind, so. Alright. You're on watch for the rest of the night. Ruven and Usma go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not quite sure, but maybe you see something crawling around outside.
Not sure if you're just tired of seeing things.
It's like some reflections of some starlight or something on something that you think is moving. Well, then you look, then you can't really see it anymore. The trouble of not being able to see in the darkness,
Yeah.
it's catching back up.
Still, he can listen. If something comes up, he'll be equipped and ready.
Yeah, nothing makes noise.
Yeah.
That's just the everlasting noise of the rain. And the night passes.
Based.
Beast. The day greets you with more rain. Still pouring. It's about what you would expect. But it's also kind of obnoxious. You are always wet now, so. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have a shelter for the next night, but I'm ready for battle as ever. So, air shrug. We can. I don't know. What do we want to do? Do we want to find shelter, or do we just want to go?
Find shelter, you said?
I'm asking. Do we want to find shelter, or do we just want to go? I'm still fully capable of fighting. I just can't conjure a hut for our protection.
I think we should. I think we can just. Can we not just camp here? Oh, is this after we wake up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that if you're capable, I think we can just go now. Unless you think it's best for us to
We can
depends
go.
on what you feel comfortable with. We have a tent. I think if we're gonna be fighting, then we're gonna be clearing out the city anyway. Or
I
it's
agree.
a tough choice.
I agree. We can go.
Alrighty. Can you still communicate with them?
Yep.
I think we're ready to go then.
Alright. What's your attack plan for the town?
I think our
Do
plan
you
is
try to check the perimeter, see if any of the outlying farmsteads are infested with orcs. So.
probably that first. Go to the outline stuff and then see if we can talk to some orcs maybe. See if we can Our plan is to get what their prophecy is first, and then go from there.
We will try not to alert them as we can as we close in.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have the fetish talisman item in extra dimensional belt pouch, so that it's easily accessible. But I have the protection amulet equipped.
Alright. There's this belt between the forest and the first farmstead that you have to cross, where there is where anybody who's looking in your direction can see you. There's no obstruction of vision at all.
I don't mind. I think that's good. Or sorry,
So you just walk up there and say fuck it.
I am not opposed though. I'm not the
opposed
leader
to
of the
that.
party, so
I'm not opposed to just walking up there and being like, "Hail, travelers!"
I think if they see us, we see them.
Yeah. Can we, if this farmstead, someone were to run out of it in the other direction, would we be able to see it?
At some point, yes. Once they have left, probably for a bit. Depends on the direction. If it's like leaving behind the farmstead, so that the house is blocking your vision, it's gonna be tricky.
Can we move in at an angle with the specific intention to see that? So, like, we're not going.
Yeah, you can get like a to an angle, so you can see it earlier.
That's good enough.
Yeah, I'll have my short sword out at this point in time, just in case they're trying to run away.
Okay. Yeah. You try to approach. Oliver, this is like your mission here, so give me a random d20.
Random D20.
Totally
15.
Wait.
15.
Are we already doing stuff?
I think we're rolling.
Approaching
They were
the farmstead.
Yep. Let's make sure. Let me just read this one post real quick.
Yeah. You approach the farmstead, nothing has ran away.
Yeah.
I think we go inside.
Yeah, we'll open up the door.
Inside of the farmstead, outside of Bifari. Is that what's happening right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like mile and a half or 2 miles away from the town.
If I pull out a spyglass for Ruben and ask, can he see orcs?
Sure.
Looking towards the town.
Alright, yeah, that's where I point him to.
Give me a perception check.
Real good.
Just don't roll another one.
21.
Nice.
You don't see anything from this angle.
He tells you this. Let's check out the house first, and then move on.
Yes, maybe they just not on this side. Maybe on the closer to the north or the west side. Yeah, I think like all of them like open up the door to the farmstead, like go open and they open the door.
You open up the door. It's not locked. You enter. It's like a simple house. There's like one large room and then probably bedroom or something off. So there's like a second door on the other side of the room. In the first room, you just see like some stuff on the ground.
Yeah, I'll just do like a quick perusing through the house, just not opening any drawers or anything, just like checking every room.
Yeah, you peruse through the room, and as you open up the door to the next room, you step inside, and waking up on the bed is a group of 2 orcs. They've been sleeping.
I'll wave over my party.
They
Yeah.
wake up and they see you, and they're like, and they look around, and one of them grabs the axe that he has next to him on the bed nightstand, and jumps up and gets ready to attack you.
I'm like, yeah, I think it's initiative time, I guess.
Uh-oh.
I can non-lethally kill them with my
It's up to
short
you.
sword.
Do you want?
I'm gonna non-lethally kill them.
Well, I don't know. Do I need to roll initiative? It looks like they're trying to kill us.
Sure. Do you want to try to avoid getting killed? Do you want to kill them back?
I'm gonna try to knock them out.
I'm gonna roll in for tongues.
All right, then roll in.
I'm
for
gonna
tongues.
roll in. I'm not rolling in because I go first. My short sword.
Wait, I need to check if tongues is 3 or if it's some weird shit. Yep, it's 3.
Ruben's staying back, and
That's a big orc.
Oh god, that's like a giant orc.
Can I just roll thing, or do you want me to wait the token?
Right. The second one is female. But just
Alrighty.
Oh, were they in the same bed? Were they making orc babies?
maybe. Who knows? Should have probably just left you on the map. Alright.
Yeah, so the time that I succeed on my initiative when it doesn't matter.
I'll roll in, but I'm just using the short sword.
Oh,
to see
actually,
if
do
it's
you
a
want
good
me to
combo.
have a bonus on the initiative for pulling out the rock to cast it on the rock?
Nah.
Okay.
Oliver, you go first.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the one on the side who picked up the axe and try to smack them non-lethally with the short sword, like with the side of the blade.
The left one or the
Where's
right
the-
one?
The left one.
The left one is the one with the X, the right one is the woman.
I'll just smack the left one then. I don't know what's the penalty for non-lethal. It's like the minus 4.
4, yeah.
Okay, so +9 -4 9 at the miss.
That is indeed a miss. Unlucky. Osmer?
I cast tongues
Yeah, alright.
on the rock and shout out in Orcish, "Halt! This combat must end."
As you start talking, the orc with the axe jumps forward and slashes at Oliver, rolling not a 20. Instead, rolling a 1 misses you as you take a step to the side, and he crashes his axe against the wall, getting it stuck in the wall.
After shouting in Orcish, I shout out in common, "We must stop this violence."
The
And
orc
I'm
woman,
not in agreement.
cowers behind the orc man, who is trying to rip the axe out of the wall, and has heard you speak. Looks up to you and then grunts, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
Hold. I'm the wizard of your prophecy.
"What prophecy?"
I look at him with a blank stare. Isn't there like a whole prophecy thing going on? Is that why you guys are out here?
We're out here because we finally managed to remove the stinky humans from this land. Why are you here? When I take the land back, you will have to fight us.
I was informed that the Council of Clans was looking for a wizard to come and speak to them over a prophecy.
If you're looking for the Council of Clans, you're completely on the wrong side. Council of Clans far away.
Do you have any relation to the Council of Clans? Do they hold any power over you?
Of course. The Council of Clans is the largest meeting of our kind, where all the leaders get together, try to solve conflict.
Have you heard of a prophecy? Is this completely foreign idea to you? Have you heard of a prophecy? I say in common, I think that's going well.
I have no idea what you speak about. We are the Rift Crusher clan. We are the strongest clans of orcs.
When did you decide to attack these villages here?
I don't know. I don't make the decisions.
So what do you generally think about? Do you not even consider anything? Do you just...
I consider the fact that humankind has been a scourge of this world for way too long, and we need to remove them. When we finally got the marching orders, we were happy.
Do you know why you finally got the marching orders? Did something
Because the
happen?
Council of Clans decided that it is time. Probably.
Do you know why the Council of Clans decided it was time.
That does not matter. It was time to beat you puny humans. And
But
we
you're
did
not
it.
But you're not interested.
I am interested in beating humans. I'm not interested in reasons.
It looks like you're pretty beaten right now. So it's
Just wait until I get my axe back from this stupid wall. Humans making buildings out of woods. It's the silliest idea one could have.
What do you make your buildings out of then?
You need to dig. You need to make good underground structures. Rock. Solid rock. Nobody can set it on fire. Nobody can just come in and destroy it.
I have a wicked smile. Mm. I see. You're very much like the dwarves.
No.
Uh,
Dwarfs are tiny.
I kind of ignore them for a second and I say in common, uh, these guys seem pretty mindless. They just came here raiding. They don't even know about the prophecy.
The orc is making a strength check behind you,
How are they? Are they aggressive still?
ripping the axe out of the wall.
With that note, I'm gonna turn the short sword back to the blade side, and
He's swinging the axe up and is trying to attack you.
Can you
alrighty.
ask if they have leader here?
They
Oliver,
said
you
that
have one choice. Do you attack him or not?
If he's attacking me, I attack him.
Okay. Give me
Just a
roll
regular
to hit.
attack.
Are you
15.
using your sword or your spear?
Yeah, because I imagine it takes like an action to pull my spear out. I'm just attacking with a sword. Yeah,
Alright, 15 is enough to hit.
for 14 damage.
Alright. Yeah. You impale the orc on your sword. 2 dice.
I look to the woman who's alive. Do you have any anything interesting to say?
You are monsters. You have no honor.
Why do we? How do you claim so?
You come in here. Attack us in our sleep.
We did not attack you before you attacked us. So I don't think you get to claim ambush.
Invading our lands.
Are you dumb?
We have claimed them. We have won.
I put the rock away and I go to cast color spray.
Right, cast color spray. Orc falls unconscious.
I look at my party members. I think that's the most peaceful way to let it end. And then I go execute them.
So they had no idea what was going on.
No,
Looks like we need to capture one of their chieftains then, or something, or a shaman.
it seems if we
Unfortunate.
want, it seems if we want to discuss with the leaders, we must make our way north.
Oh, is that where their leader thought?
Yep,
Well, at least we got something out of it.
I know.
You don't think they have any leader here?
I cocked my head. Well, at least these two said that orders come from the Council of Clans and nothing else really matters.
Okay.
I'm not sure if there's like a middle manager or something.
Middle managers might be the chieftains themselves.
Yeah.
So we have 2 ways of going about it. We can either go back the way we came and go back to Narina's hut, or we can go all the way around and go to different villages.
I don't know if that's wise.
I
Or
don't think it's
maybe it
wise
is.
either. We can maybe get more information about the Council of Clans from the
Yeah,
different chieftains.
maybe we could try to at least go look through one more hut like this and see if there's any other orcs.
Can you still speak to them?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Maybe we can ask them where their chieftain is.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do this now, or do we want to end here and you can consider your plans for the next session?
I think if we find like one more little house, we could maybe get some more information. Maybe not.
That seems
Yeah.
fine. We can try.
Yeah.
At least.
I'll put this time the protection necklace into my pocket and then have I'll wear the fetish necklace proudly.
All right. Do you try to get to another farmstead, or do you go straight into town?
I would
Take
go
another
for
farmstead.
farmstead. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
another
safer.
farmstead.
Okay. North or south?
Like
Oh,
on
wherever
the
there's more
same
farmsteads.
distance as this one was, so we're not going further in.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So north or south?
South.
South on
All right.
Yeah.
Towards the river you go. Yeah. Oliver, give me another d20.
Another D20.
Another
Okay.
d20. Yeah.
5 this time. I like my 5s on one end of the spectrum.
5, 15s, or basically the same, right?
Oh, yeah, they can't be that different.
Yeah. You head south to the next farmstead.
I'll still have my short sword out just in case I can non-lethally attack somebody.
Oh, and the marble of spell recall, that was once per day.
Yes. And you wander over there, like, kind of nonchalantly, I guess, by now.
Yeah, I don't think we feel too threatened by the orcs.
Yeah. And you come up to the next farmstead. Same situation. Doors unlocked. You can enter the building and search
This
around.
time, yeah, I assume we're gonna walk into their bedroom again and see them. I'll say that to the rest of the party at least. I imagine they'll be sleeping to get up through here.
Yeah.
I'll grab the rock.
Yeah. You check around and you find no one.
I shout in Orcish, hello, is anyone here?
No reaction.
Okay, I go shrug. So I was
I
like,
think we another house, another farmstead then, and then if we can't find it, we just go to the town.
sure.
As you exit and continue on your way, you see in the distance up towards the town running a group of 3 orcs.
Oh. Nice. I think we're set to receive them.
They're running away, or
They're running
to-
away.
Oh,
Okay.
They're going to
wait,
look.
how far are they?
A mile away, so
Okay. So they're
out of magic missile range.
I wasn't gonna magic missile. I was gonna fireball.
Well, I think we're gonna have to either go to the town and brace them. I think they're gonna know now.
Yeah.
I mean, you're probably guaranteed to get to the next farmstead before they can alert someone and get back.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Make your way to the next one over. And as you get there, like, you can see, like, there's up on the town side, there's a group of orcs gathering. Must be like 8 or 10 by now. As you get to the farmstead.
I'll pull out my spear now, just in case we actually do start fighting.
Okay. Do you shout anything as you get closer, or do you just enter and see?
I'll shout out. Hello, is anyone there?
Go away! Leave us alone! From inside of the building.
Come chat.
Why?
We just want to get to know our neighbors.
We are no neighbors.
Are we at the door?
You're in the, like, 20 feet away from the door.
I shout, it's dishonorable to be a bitch inside of your own home. Just come out and face me like a man. They're showing cowardice.
I'm challenging you to a duel. You
Sure.
speak our tongue, you must know our rules.
Sure. But I demand the conversation first. If you're able to satisfy my curiosity, I'll honor you with a death and a duel.
No.
I think we open the door.
Who opens the door?
Oliver, you wanna?
Yeah, I'll open it. Yeah.
Kane
Yeah.
goes first.
You open the door. As you open the door, a battle axe swings into your direction. Missing. And you can see, standing behind the door, a group of 3 orcs.
I take a couple steps back.
I'll just shout out, "Drop your weapons" in common.
I shout out, Orcish, drop your weapons.
An orc never drops his weapon. 2 more battle axes swing into your face.
Alrighty.
I put the rock away. And roll
2 more
initiative.
misses.
Yeah, I guess it's initiative time now.
Alright. And just give the orcs 1 initiative.
That's fine. Oh no.
It's bad.
They're gonna be slaughtered.
There's no way that I can color spray through to the orcs, not hitting Oliver, right?
You hit Oliver, but he's like higher level, so
Yeah, how does that work?
I get a save, I think.
you're
I
level
think I get a save in my
7, right?
Yes, 7.
Yeah, but there's a chance that Oliver just drops down, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna roll in for magic.
Less than or equal.
I think you get to save at -1, and then
No, well, I think it's fine.
it drops. And it's going for magic missiles.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Ruven, you just let them have the fun.
I'm letting them have the fun.
Alright. Osman, you go first.
3 on the first one and 2 on the second one.
Okay.
Bang.
We need to check the second one's hit points because there's a possibility.
Ooh, he might have more
That
than he might have more than 6.
Survives, but he doesn't. 2 orcs drop dead. The 3rd orc is behind them. Oliver, he's staring in your eyes, ready to decapitate you.
I let out a sigh as I stab him.
Yeah.
Or 14.
Yeah. He no longer looks like he wants to decapitate you. Kind of looks dead.
I turn towards the orcs that were gathering towards in the town area. Are they? Is anyone coming closer?
They can't see you from here, like you're in between 2 buildings.
Okay.
Step out to look.
Yeah, they're still gathering. It's like 14 by now. 15.
I say it doesn't seem that talking is very much an option here.
I think we quite literally have to capture their leader if we want to talk to them.
Does seem to be the case. That we're quite far away from any safe place. I don't know if we can capture anyone this far out.
I think we're gonna have to mow our way through them, I think, unfortunately. Or we can, unless we have a way to sneak about, but I think we've lost the element of surprise.
If that is
just
what
walk away.
If that is what you wish to do, we can, but I think we could just follow the coast and north side and then...
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea, actually. Just leave them be.
Your call, Oliver.
I think for now it'd be good just to see if we can talk to them, get their leader, and if they don't want to talk to us, just leave.
Sure.
Leave or fight our way out.
If we want to wait until all of them come to us, I don't think they're letting us leave.
I think we can just walk up to them then.
Yep. We can go.
I don't believe they're much of a threat to us. They've I wish them to spare them a death if possible.
What time of day is it right now?
Still before noon.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
8 or 9 a.m.
Yeah. Even if we make it there, we can still we travel 24 miles a day, right?
Mhm.
So we would not make it to North
We'd
Side.
make it far enough out that they wouldn't be able to really do much to us.
Yeah, but if we go there, they could theoretically
Oh,
follow us.
true. Yeah, yeah. I imagine we're like pretty close to the city then already. I don't think we're like 8 miles out.
Only pretty far out.
I thought we were pretty
We're like a
close.
mile out, right?
Yeah, we're like a mile.
Yeah, when we start making it to North Side, we're like
Yeah, we're not making it to the north side today. I
we're
think.
still like 21 miles from safety.
Yeah, we'll be. I think we'll be safe enough down the coast though.
Okay. Well,
I don't because it's only gonna be because if we're not in the woods, the only thing that'll fight us are like orcs or bears.
Doc, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Can one rest in wraith form?
Um, huh. That is an interesting question.
That is very interesting.
We already said that.
Uh, the the big problem that I see is being able to keep in touch with the shard for the whole duration. Might actually
Mhm.
just let go of it at some point.
Yeah, but what if I do the thing that I did back in the day with Alter Self, where I drop it to me?
You know what we need to do? To be smart, just like cut out a piece of flesh and then just like put the rock inside of him.
I mean,
You
that would
like
be pretty
you
fun.
sew it
have
on.
like the arrow tips, right? Just bang one in.
Like he's a healer. He can bang it into the right spot where it's not gonna like hard
Yes.
like hit the organs.
Technically, why not?
Well, I'm just not exactly sure how rest happens in the ethereal plane. I don't know if there's some weird stuff about ethereal plane and like needs for food or resting or some stuff like that.
Does Rayform transport you to the ethereal plane?
Actually, I have no idea where
But it says
does.
that creatures that are on the ethereal plane can attack both ways.
So you're probably like in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
like in between them.
Well, creatures that are in the ethereal plane are like they can attack me and I can attack them normally.
Mm.
I don't know if that means ethereal plane.
Yeah, the only the, like adjective used is insubstantial.
Do you need to be substantial to rest? Magic is weird. Sometimes you can't really use real life logic for magic.
Yeah, so I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be possible.
The only argument I could make against it is if like it might be like you might not feel rested if you're like constantly on the ethereal plane because if you're not used to it.
I heard it
Yeah.
would be even more restful. The strongest argument against it, in my opinion, is that you can't rest while you're insubstantial because something your body recovers something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That would be my argument against it. My argument for it is it's magic and stuff is weird when it's magic, so I think it's fine.
I think the biggest reason why not to do is being vulnerable to creatures on the ethereal plane.
Oh yeah, you might literally pick a
Oh yeah,
beacon.
because there's some spells that say that you might stumble on something that's on the ethereal plane, but it doesn't specifically point that on right form.
No,
I think if like there's a
just
I think there's like a monster nearby, they would just notice
Yep.
you. But aside from that,
might
Yeah,
just
that's
be
actually-
something.
Yeah, maybe that's too scary.
Yeah.
Okay. But I could display stuff and then go to sleep. Or I could just invest. What the fuck? Why am I making this complicated?
oh yeah, that's true. It's funny.
Okay, nice meme.
That is a good meme.
We go to the orc town.
Alright, you just walk up.
So we're walking into Befari.
Yeah, I think so. We're trying
walk
to.
into the gathering party. Okay,
Yeah, we need to talk to the chieftain.
let's go.
Find out as much information as possible.
You walk up there and clearly see you coming, and you notice a few bows getting passed around, and the
I equip
quickly-
my protection ring immediately when I see bows passed around.
Oh, I will say one thing to Usmar and say like if they don't want, ask them if they can do like a duel or something. If they feel like if they're gonna start doing aggressive, might be able to finish
I
passively.
I shout out in Orcish. Or how far away are we?
yeah, we're still quite a while away.
Yeah, so if they can't hear me,
Half a mile. As you walk up there and closer, you can see like a group of armored orcs making a standoff, like in between two houses. Standing behind them is a single orc who is shouting something around. You can't quite understand this yet because
I'm
you're too
holding
far
up there,
away.
Rob.
Yeah, you're too far away.
Yeah, but wasn't it hearing distance?
Yeah, but you just hear like, like if you hear someone shouting, doesn't really mean you understand what he's shouting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can we all see the big one, the one giving orders?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll be like, I think that's the chieftain who's everybody. I'll say.
I'll tell to my party in common. This orc is so dumb that he's not even speaking Orcish. Even my magic can't translate whatever this guy's screaming.
Well, maybe if we capture him, he'll talk more.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ruben has his shield up. Head of Uzuma. Ready
Yeah,
to
I'll
push
shield
the
up,
arrows.
short sword ready.
Like 200 feet away or so, and then you can now hear the orc shouting, and he screams in your direction, and he screams like, "Stop!"
Hello, orc sir. What's up?
Are you screaming back? Or?
Yep. Actually, I probably don't want to scream. Well, I'll scream. Come forward.
You come forward!
Okay, but you just tell me to stop. What the fuck?
Why are you approaching us?
I want to talk about your leaders.
You come forward alone!
I turn to my party. I say, they want me to come forward alone. And then I look to him. I'll meet you halfway if you come forward alone also.
The mean-looking orc steps in front, in between his armored orc friends, and takes a few steps in front out of them.
I'll say to my party, alright, I'm meeting with the main dude. Start walking.
All right.
Okay.
I look at Reuven and we're like ready to run if things go south.
Yeah. Do the sign that we do on the forest behind your back if you need us. Charles.
Yep, I'll just shout something in Elven or Common or something.
I nod.
Or there will be an explosion. It'll be obvious.
Yeah.
If you see the streak of fire in the air, you know it's time to go.
If you smell charred orcs, that's when you know. That's the sign to run.
Yep.
All right. You take steps forward. You're approaching 100 feet. The orc
just
has
like-
stopped like 30 feet in front of his friends. Yeah, like 50 feet in front of his friends.
And how far are my friends?
Right now they are 50 feet behind you. Plus
Okay.
another 100 feet in between the two of you.
Yep, I'll keep walking forward. After, like, 20 feet, is he still standing still?
He's standing still, yeah.
I scream like, walk forward.
I already walked forward.
I don't want to scream. I don't want to communicate through shouting. This hurts my throat.
He takes like 3 more steps forward.
You're so annoying. And I want to keep a distance so that I think that they can't close to me in one round. I don't
Yeah,
wanna
we
get too
already
close.
kind of passed this to the big one.
Yeah, the big one can close, but I don't want the other people behind them to be able to close.
No. There.
That
Yeah,
I
no,
keep
they could charge you.
I keep a sufficient distance so that I should be able to get a spell off before.
Hey, try to make your best guess.
Yeah, I say I say a good distance away.
Yep. You're like 60 feet away from the large orc. Like
How
110
much is
feet
that
away.
in, how much is that in meters? Is that 20 meters?
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Okay.
speak normally.
Yeah, speak like slightly elevated.
Yeah.
It's raining, so.
Oh yeah. Uh,
Why do you come to our town?
uh, it has been, or sorry, are you the leader of this operation here?
Yes.
Uh, have you participated in the Council of the Clans?
No.
Uh, is anyone here nearby? Is there like any other leaders who have participated in the Council of the Clans somewhere here?
Why do you want to know?
Because I believe that there's been a prophecy. It has been stated that the Council of the Clans is looking for a wizard carrying a amulet of great power.
So?
What do you mean? So, I
You're
if you
looking
came,
for the wizard?
I am the wizard. Come closer, I'll show you. I carry the amulet.
You tricky humans. You can throw the amulet to me if you want to show it to me.
That is not happening, my friend. How about you stop being a coward and walk up to me like a man? You talk all this crap about humans being weak and puny, yet you're afraid to
Want to
be
fight?
within. I want to talk.
We are talking.
This is not talking. This is cowardice.
Yes, because you are a coward. As all humans are.
Yet you're the one who is tethered to your brothers.
I am protecting my town. I have
You have your
nothing to
tail
do with
between your
you.
legs. I can smell the stinky piss running down your leg. You're letting down your entire clan. I'm a
What do you
messenger.
know about clans? You know nothing.
I'm a messenger bringing important information about the prophecy of uniting the clans together under one name. And you are to throw this all away because you're too big of a coward to hold a conversation within a reasonable, humane range.
Can come closer if you want to. I can have all conversations in this distance. I'm not a puny human. My voice does not die just because I need to talk a bit louder.
How far away is he?
60 feet.
Okay. As I halt, my ability to speak Orcish is ending. I must recast my spells. And I listen for a second before I let go of the stone. In case there's like, oh, charge.
No.
Then I put away the stone. Then I pull out the marble of spell recall.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast tongues off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I cast domination on that leader.
Ooh. Is there a saving throw?
There is a saving throw. I think it's wisdom applies, but it's -2, I think. Yep.
Yeah, he rolled a 2 on his saving throw.
Yep. And I just have him walk towards me.
The orc walks towards you.
And I'll have him say, guys, I will go meet him.
Guys, I will go meet him. You can see the orcs behind him, like, looking around, slightly weirded out.
Yep. I'll go and I'll, meet him and hug him and I'll wrap my arm around him and then we'll just walk together to my party. And I think there's a good spot to end.
Yeah, I think.
We got him, boys.
Oh, something happened at the end. I left for a second.
Something incredible happened.
Oh,
I just
I missed
owned
the
them.
thing.
I did actually use a spell that I thought I was never going to use.
Yeah.
Oh, what spell did you use in?
The B word.
Domination.
Oh shit.
He is mine. He's literally
Oh, shit.
mine.
We got him then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have your own orc leader at the moment.
Yeah.
And we will find out the next time if the rest of the orc group will charge you once you kidnap him.
I mean, we're walking, arms wrapped around each other. We're looking like real buddies right now.
If they do, who cares?
Yeah, this sudden change in behavior is not suspicious at all.
Not at all, that's true.
It's fine. If the others come, I'll just have the orc defend me.
Yeah.
And then I'll fireball them. And I don't even need to worry about friendly damage because my friend isn't my friend, really.
That is true.
So, good luck, dumbfuck orcs.
Alright. Good session.
Yeah, thank you everybody.
Things to
Yeah, good
plan.
job, everyone.
Next week on Saturday we can't play because you're not here, right?
That is correct. I'm gonna be out of state.
Uh-oh.
Out of state for multiple days, or can we?
Just the next weekend I'll be fine. Just that weekend.
Okay. All right.
Next
So
week, just the weekend of the 22nd, the 29th I'll be back.
okay. All right. So no game next week, and we will reconvene in 2 weeks.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
That's good. We have
Alrighty.
plenty of time to sort out our inventories now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you
job.
as well.
Great
Thank you,
session.
everybody.
Thank you for DMing, Duck. It was amazing.
Welcome.
Thank you
Yeah,
again.
banger.
And see you
Really
guys
good.
in 2 weeks.
Yes, see
Yeah.
ya. All right,
Bye
bye-bye.
bye.
Good
Night.
night.
Bye.